All right. Is this thing on? I think so. What's up, everybody? Good morning, good afternoon. Welcome. Shout out. Thank you for the 5 both now and like 3 hours ago. Hi, Sauce. Shout out. Thank you for the 10. And then Military Gal, thank you for the 1,000 bits. What the? Take the free one. Lisa, thank you for the bits. I appreciate you. That was very kind. Bro, hi. Y'all wildin'. We just started. Gaston, thank you for the streak. Sauce, thank you for the resub.
Oh shit, I have this.
Got the hiccups. I don't know where I got this, but now you have to see it. Miss Mika. Soul streamer. You got a gift sub. That's a banana. Hello. Miss Salo. Still trying to figure out this camera angle thing. And mic thing. I don't have the banana bands. Also, that's not even the weirdest emote you have. I guarantee it. Guaranteed. He's like, now you have to see this emote. It's cursed. Meanwhile, he's got a fucking arsenal of cursed emotes. What the hell is that? That is a plush emote. Speaking of that, I need to reach out to Chica. The issue with reaching out to Chica is she's super formal and has you fill out like 3,000 word MLA format essay on what you want. It's a simple form. I don't know, Chief. Every time I look at it, I'm like, Monka, I'm out. So let me close Discord on this PC, see if it shows up purple on the other one. Am I purple? It doesn't be purple on mine. It's so weird. Like, do I have this set up? See? Purple. Purple. Has everything. What the? Fix it. Hello, Mr. Gooner. This is different. It's on a new PC now. Why is he flushed? Yeah, what up, Zyke? No. I don't know what. Yeah. It's always something different anyways, even if I wrote it down. Like. Is it something in streamer mode? No, that seems all fine. The hardware acceleration? I don't know why it does that. I think it goes crazy. Okay, well now it looks even different. What is this little icon? I think I remember that being a thing, but I've had the love roll status for an eternity. Like I vaguely recall that what you're talking about, but I've had this basically the entirety, like almost like I don't know who's noticed it or not, but yeah, B and I both have it. We've had it for like 3 years. Mm-hmm. Yeah, sauce. They don't listen. We're gonna get pummeled anyways, sadly, because it's God hand to the left. But yeah. Also, I don't even think that's 15 people. I think that's 15. I don't know, like, how to tell how many people are in this. I feel like that's just teams, which means a lot of people aren't even in there at all. Like, what? There's 30. Quick math. There's 30 people in the guild. Some are still AFK. I've been trying to replace them, but let's just say 25. That's all good sauce. Again, we're gonna get cream regardless. God hands. Everybody in there's like 55k plus, 55, 60k. But yeah, so it's 25 teams or 25 people times 3. So 75. And then 5 people get 2 extra teams, so an extra 10. So it's like 85 teams. This is 58, 68, 74. It's a better ratio than I thought we had. Contributing. Though, again, this doesn't help. I know. Honestly, you guys have caught up quite a bit. For you guys not going crazy at the beginning or even late. Like Tanner, you guys have all caught like up relatively well. Like still babies, sure, but not nearly what you guys used to be. Like as more people like quit, the whales obviously still like stand head and shoulder above, but like on average, as people like came and gone and quit over time, it's actually fine. What up, Anlia? How was Minecraft? It kind of depends on what you're trying to get out of it, sauce. I click mostly recommendations because I just don't like want to think and like I have enough stuff done. More about just making sure that you're leveling up the right stuff. On the scene. Yeah, it just depends on like what you're trying to get out of it. If you're trying to like be competitive, yeah, it helps to consume a lot. But if you're just trying to like mostly get by and like rank relatively well, like the recommendations work. Like, if you go into I can actually show this. Something cool. Now that I have this Mac that I can do. That I think is rad. It's locked. Let me just pull it into the scene. I can actually run my phone from this PC. Oh wait, I can't if I want to do that. I don't want to do that while I'm using OBS actually. I don't want to turn on my Wi-Fi and fuck up my OBS. But you can actually run your phone. It's actually crazy. Should I try? It might go down. Okay. I'll try it because I think it's cool. Okay, so this is the other PC. This is the stream PC. This is my actual phone. Like I'm not using my hands. Like this is with the actual like PC. So yeah, what I was saying though is like so this is something that we've been doing for a while. I ended up splurging for a Mac Mini because my main PC kept giving me issues. So yeah, we ended up doing that. And they're relatively inexpensive compared to like a full like actual tower, but they're insanely powerful. So I am trying to do something which like not a lot of people do, which is dual PC but with a Mac instead. Because the M4 Macs are like $600, but they shit on like most desktop stuff like right now. At least in terms of like content creation like aspects, not like gaming. It's still nowhere close. But yeah, we ended up going down that route. What was I saying though? As far as like thinking though, like Dream Realm is a good example of like just using recommended teams, because why would I go in here and theory craft like a team when I could just go in here and test this one and then test this one and then test this one? What up, taters? Yeah, and like again, I've been singing the praises of Apple Silicon for a couple of generations now. Ever since they did like the M1 chip, it's disgusting how good they are now. They do a lot of them, or they're just copying the same people. That being said, not always. You're not wrong. Sometimes they don't, but then there's other people. If you puzzle FK journey, this guy does. So like if you really wanted to see other teams, you could always try these, like from him. Endless Crystal Beetle. Hello. But yeah, so like this is one of them. I need these twins so bad. I have rock. See what we can do. Because yeah, this team's not on there. I wish you could tell on this screenshot which was which. Yeah, Puzzle is very, very, very smart. But I guess my point is like, there's so many smart people that like, unless you really think that you can like outsmart them, you're better off just using your time to like utilize their content and learn from them. Obviously, it's good if you can learn why they're doing the things that they are. That way you can make tweaks ahead of time because they don't always put out content, right? I don't know which one's supposed to be in front. I could an educated guess though. Oh, there we go. Let's see. So the one that gives energy is this one, and the energy doesn't need to go in this guy. I guess we're gonna try and kill the decoy first. So I actually think that's better. Yeah, he does. If you're willing to commit the timing. There we go. I went from 57 to 17. Easy. Yeah, you can, again, you can make sense where the dupe is supposed to go. So like, the reason that I made the swap without watching the video, this was worse for me. Did you put them all in the right spot? Is because you want your clone to die over this one. And if you're going to damage amp one, you want the real one damage amped. And the real one gives energy to your team or whoever's behind them. But like, you don't care about giving Rainer energy, right? So like, I didn't need to give him energy. So like, I was able to deduce which one's which. Yeah, so in his video, he had, oh, it reset day. Did I really just clock that new score in 2 seconds before? Timber, that's on my worst nightmare. Yeah, I yoinked that shit. I mean, if you got back into the game, it would be more to just like enjoy the story that just came out than it would be to like play. I feel like if you're remotely interested in it though, you still pull the trigger and you just kind of grit your teeth through it. I was just talking about this with again, Saucy and Tanner and people who didn't go as hard at the beginning or were late to the game. Sometimes it's just about being stubborn and outlasting people. Like you're not gonna outlast the whales that never quit, but there are plenty of whales that do quit. Rank 1, he's him. Oh, that lasted that whole half second. Confused. And 4, he's him. I don't know what guild supremacy team I'm supposed to be using. Hitter's going time 5. I'm still using my old team. See. Yeah, I don't remember. Like, I feel like there's got to be a new team. I haven't looked into it. So if somebody wants to look into it, I don't know if it's in a puzzle video or what. Dude, I still keep getting ads for your little Dragon Fusion game. I forget what it's called. I wonder if I can like window cap just this. How smart is this?
Big boy. New nails, new hair, new
Does it have the rounded edges and everything? Holy shit, it does. Fancy. Yeah, I think that looks a little bit more like what you guys are used to for my desktop. Fancy. Wasn't actually expecting that to like have the rounded edges and stuff. I mean, before you run out of energy and shit, I dropped that shit so fast. Insufficient resource. What do you mean it's yellow? Bugged. Ah. Spoken. I fixed it. Oh, Nacho. I wish when you sent these to your friends, it automatically claimed it when you got 10 back. You didn't have to go back and click it again. Wasn't planning on doing my dailies, but while we're here. What the fuck? I fell like 5 ranks. This team scares me. I've lost to this a couple times. I think you have to full send twins. Yeah, I'm at the exact spot that you're at. I don't know what this guy even does. Let's see if we can take him. Yeah, I don't know if Booba Lady is good or not. I don't know what's what. Damn it. New hero OP. Also, God bless the skip button now. The fact that they added the skip button to almost everything is so fucking nice. I skip everything. Skip it all. This like hero, I don't know her name, Bonnie, I didn't invest in her, and I definitely regret it. Because she's in a lot of these PvP teams, and I get smoked by almost all of them. Yeah, see, here's another one. I don't know what mine's at now, but it's only been just like getting lucky. This team can sometimes beat me. I shouldn't pick this fight because they're lower than me, and this I do lose this team periodically, but ever at Supreme Plus, I full center? Yeah, I should have. I regret it. Skip. Also, I guess I can I make this bigger? She's S, 6.8 for S plus. Liar. Oh look, another one. I can beat this. Yeah. This is my last one. I just do the 7. The fuck is this? Oh, yeah, this is the team. When I originally realized how good Bonnie was, they had her paired with this person. I'm not really sure, but they smoked me and I lost like fucking 20 points for it. I was like, never again. Damn, he's falling a lot. With snow running, Bonnie. Yeah, I can't beat this team. I can sometimes beat Oreos, but he has Bonnie as well. Risking it. Nice. Also, she's hella lewd. Where is she? Yeah, I have her at Mythic Plus right now. What? What's all that ass out there for? It's nothing but cheeks. Her little gremlin's cute. Also, here's my account for anybody who's curious. This is where we're at. I got 4. I did this as a meme. I sent it to David. My fucking Damien is full sent. He's literally plus 25. I full sent him, little gremlin. He's in every single one of my teams for like PvP and shit. I was like, you know what? Fuck it. He deserves it. It was not, I don't recommend it. It's not worth it, but I had to treat him right. Yeah, Lenya is also pretty. They added a couple lewd characters in a row. And then whatever the fuck this is. I finally got him S plus the other day. And I regret that. He got power crept so fast. I don't know if I've ever seen a character, not even power crept, but invalidated so fast. That's like one of the first times I felt like this game did a really poor job of like kind of fucking over people's recent investment. The issue with him is a lot of the character, like the Dream Realms that he's good against, they removed them all from this cycle for a lot of the new like fights. I should have just hit skip. So yeah, he's just not good on average. There's like one fight that he's good against, and it's the slime fight. Outside of that, he's just not good. But I was already invested into him pretty heavily, so I just finished it. So yeah, I have Baristo done, which I don't regret at all. I accidentally overpulled on him once, but he's been at 1 out of 4 since the very beginning of the game. Which isn't a huge deal, but it does kind of suck. I full sent him, obviously Scarlita. Then otherwise, I don't have the others built up. Scarlita and Harak, you should probably finish your Faristo. I wish that I invested into Lean, especially over like Harak, but I was kind of certain like that she wasn't going to be as good as she was or ended up being. So she's still going to sit down here. I don't think I have any plans to invest in her. The only reason I would ever end up with her is, oh, that's pretty good though, Sauce. I have commitment issues. Yeah, I just keep full sending. Is if they add a an item that lets you swap who you have like resources on. I know like that they do with the characters. For anybody who hasn't been playing in a while, something cool that this game does is if you invest in a character and they end up like trash or you don't like them or whatever, you get a ticket that lets you trade them for another one, and it moves all their resources over. So you can take like something that's super highly invested and then something that has no investment and swap them. So I'm hoping eventually that they'll add a ticket for the Celestials. It moves the equipments too, yeah. It moves literally everything invested on them. Swap them completely. I thought about doing it. I didn't end up doing it, and I'm thankful that I didn't. But for a little bit, actually, I did swap somebody. Who did I swap? It was a small swap. It wasn't a big one. But originally I was gonna swap Tossie because I didn't roll on Tossie at all, and I heavily rolled on Sonya. And I wasn't really using Sonya at the time. And so I was going to swap Tossie for Sonya, but I'm glad I didn't. And then I've ended up building up my Tossie anyways. I don't remember who I swapped. I feel like I swapped a 4-star with somebody. It was a 4-star. I swapped like... Was it Lenya? It was somebody with one of the, like, these guys, like Sinbad for somebody. Yeah, Sonya's used a lot now. I'm very glad that I didn't do that. I just got her to Paragon 1. And I, like, started to continue to invest in her weapon. I'm gonna get it to 15 and probably chill. Yeah, she's used a lot. He wasn't, though, for a minute. So I was on the fence about her. And Tossie was in everything. She was in every PvP team. She was one of the best AFK arena clears. She was in everything. She still is in a lot of stuff, but the difference between Tossie and Sonya is Sonya's better at ranking. Like, she's not really like for PvP or something like that, but she's better at actually getting you ranks for a lot of the Dream Realm stuff or the world bosses or stuff like that. So she's consistently just going to get you more like income probably. I'll say sweet though. But yeah, I also didn't invest in Talene either, and they kind of go together. So like I didn't invest in either of them. But yeah, right now I have 30K and I'm probably gonna just buy the twins. But I want to make sure that the ice chick isn't OP. So until I can buy like 4 copies, I'm probably not gonna buy anything. I'm just gonna sit on them until I have like 120K or something. That way, if they come out with another one and they happen to be busted, I can grab them. I'm still gonna pull because even that maybe I shouldn't be doing though. Until I know that I can get a handful of copies. Okay, I just got to 30, so I think I'm chilling. Dude, I'm so impatient with my pulls. I've actually been saving diamonds finally. So that I can full send on another recruitment banner. Got a whole lot of nothing. Yeah, that's my current wish list. Up, Angel. No worries. Oh, I don't really know what I'm doing with Graveborns. Probably just start investing in getting her. Or do I want to get my Ludwig up? I'm trying to get my Hue into Paragon. Because she's in my PvP team. And I think that's where Paragon matters the most. Is anybody that you PvP with? Maybe do that. Well, hero wish lists are weird right now. Once you start getting into Paragon, there's a lot of juggling. All right. I think we're... Oh, it's still going. I guess I'll just let it run. Jump into some Avowed. Did not mean to do that. I did get a Bonnie. Need so many more. How many more do I actually need? I still don't have the materials for her. To like level up her weapon enough to matter. I'm not like in any rush. I need another 5 to get her to Mythic Plus. And then another 20, right? So I need 25. Yeah. All right, where the hell were we? Oh yeah. There was a wood chick who she wanted to murder. One of these. She wanted to... I don't know which one. One of them wanted to murder her. We told her no, that we'd save their little area and get them water running a different way. And we did. And we did. I don't know what this is over here. Did I come over here? There's loot here, so maybe not. I definitely didn't go into these houses. I feel like I went down this though. Yeah, there's monsters dead here. Can I go this way though? Or is this just like... pretty decor? Doesn't seem like I can get up there. It looks like something I should be able to explore, but... maybe I parkour? I don't know if I can get up there though. Oh, we're dead. Jover. I didn't die, but I think it is Jover. I'm out. iMart Express. Your glasses are ready and made in 17 minutes. Don't think I ordered any glasses. This goes up here, so maybe there is a way up. This is from over here though. How the hell? When we get here? You're talking about into Avowed, or are you talking about the zone? The zone yesterday. Avowed. Dude, I gotta be able to get up here. Into Avowed. I just changed. So like 3 minutes. We're in, as far as Avowed goes and where we are. We're in the 4th area. It's like this giant fucked up lava area, but we managed to find a little pocket of like a haven that we saved from poison. All this water was infested with poison. We helped this person. They got the water, and then she freed them because they came to steal the water. And then one of these asked me to put an axe in her head so that they could have all the water. I told them to fuck off and I'd find another way. I did. I'm still waiting for one of them to just randomly put an axe in her head, even though I tried not to. And then now, on my mini map, there's a path right here that goes up here, but I don't know how to get up there. And I'm gonna lose it. Literally right here. There's nowhere for me to climb, which makes me think I'm supposed to go from this side. But again, I don't see anywhere to like climb up here. 'Tis the mystery. when I get to it. That's fair. I don't want to leave. There's definitely something there. I don't understand. Normally this isn't so messed up. Here maybe? None of this feels right. Yeah, this is definitely not intended, even if I get up this. Which is confusing because this also looks like this goes up further. Right? Like, on the mini map, I'm basically looking at a path, which is here. But I can't actually climb up this. Kinda, but like, this game is a lot better than Skyrim at making sure you can't climb shit that you're not supposed to. For the most part. I say that as some fucking speedrunner is about to do some stupid ass shit. You know they are. Alright, I give up. You win, video game. You fucking win. The bucket tech? I don't know if I know. No bucket tech. How am I supposed to get out of here, by the way? Oh, I guess that kind of works. I don't know if I've watched any Skyrim like speedruns. I've watched a lot of Morrowind speedruns, but not Skyrim. You're complying? Yeah, I believe it. Random physics items. This is so loud for me. Oh shit, get away from me.
Watch this.
Executed. Alright, which way do I want to explore? Here. Gotta make sure every single nook and cranny is searched. But yeah, I haven't watched that Skyrim speedrun in a very long time to see any of that. And before it's the categories are no bucket. No fun. No buckets allowed. Yeah, no exploit runs are pretty fun. I like watching both just so that you can see like what truly happens, but also like a more real playthrough of your favorite game. Because some exploits definitely remove a lot of game, but in terms of like points of interest, but B, some of them just trivialize everything, where it's actually kind of boring to watch. Or they do something that takes 30 minutes to set up and then it invalidates the rest of the game. Like, again, it's cool that they exist to some degree, but that doesn't necessarily mean that they're actually enjoyable to watch. Boom. As far as my build, for anybody who hasn't seen, we do a shit ton of stun damage now. Means we get the execute kills and dagger stuff a lot. We ruin people's days. I also auto reload when something's on my back. Takes like 3 seconds, so I don't like swapping that much, but it does work. So like I'll swap this and then miss that, but use this like twice and then swap these guys for this guy and it'll already be reloaded. And we'll shoot this guy twice and then swap back to the pistols and the pistols will have been reloaded. We have a fucking bear. And every single time we stagger, we get to do that. Does a shit ton of damage, and yeah, we're immediately gonna stagger him again. He also has 3 skulls, which means he's insanely tanky. We're not really supposed to be fighting 3 skull stuff. But I don't make up the rules, I'm here. Fucking missed. Did you go invisible, please? Stab him in the back. Stab something in the back. Oh, I'm dead. I'm alive. I haven't really watched a whole lot of Elden Ring. Speedruns either after the first like couple weeks of it being out. I watched a lot of this. Well, I guess I shouldn't say a lot, but a handful of the races that people do that aren't so designed on just breaking the game, or they have different goals. A little bit more or less serious, more fun. The fuck are, okay, nothing.
Of all the stupid things our people ever did, Forja may strike us all down, but they'll keep carving that blasted thing forever. I forgot.
Oh. I didn't realize I ran so far.
We're going around the back. You want to ask for the banner nicely, that's on you.
Nice. War Chief. That's new. I missed. I do actually need healing. You could get on that. Fine, I'll do it myself. Eat a whole ass buffet of random shit. I just thinks he can live over here. Okay, I missed, but one of my pistols luckily has the ability to heat seek. So I ended up killing him despite missing. Classic. All right, what have I not done this? We keep going this way. There's probably nothing in here, but I have to be certain. Is this all dead? Yeah, we did murders over here already. We still go this way. It's hard to tell where like the gaps are. One of the biggest quality of life things that I wish this game added was the minimap being more useful for determining where you can and you can't go, or where there's fog of war. I keep having to pull up the main map, which thankfully works, but takes a while. Okay, so all this looks pretty explored. Pinewood. Okay, so we have this, talk to Amelia, but then there was also a camp up here. Yeah, the tower camp. I guess I should probably go talk to her. I think this is the chick that there's two camps and her camp broke off of the other like main one. And they want her to rejoin, but she has no interest in that. She just wants to like be free or something. Not exactly like they're trying to honor their oath, but not exactly. And so I think we're gonna have to find a way for them to like get a job that's important for them to do outside the walls so that they can technically leave and honor their oath, but also not stay here because they do not want to be here at all. But we won't know until we talk to her. So far, I'm not loving this terrain. Kind of hard to tell where I've been and where I haven't been. It all looks the same. Fighters. Or his favorite. Holy shit, they're tanky. That emote kills me. The mushrooms ragdolling will forever be my favorite thing in this game. Watch him go flying. Okay, he didn't actually go that flying, but next one. This one. Wait, I gotta kill him, I think. Damn it! The fucking pink lore furry killed him. Better. Out of nowhere. That is exactly what she looks like. That is accurate. going on over here, Chief? Okay, so we're back. Is there anything in here? Found a backpack, which is like something. Again, trying to be somewhat systematic with how I figure out the fog of war and make sure that we check out all the points of interest. We're gonna go there later. That looks like it might be our treasure map. That right there. On our treasure map. This one. It's like a V-shaped building with a tower off the edge of the mountain spilling lava. That's our V shape, that's the tower, and that's spilling lava. So there's treasure over there. Where is it? It's before it on the left. So it's... Do I want to go over there? It looks like it'll be over here somewhere. Guess I'll just wait. Maybe I'll go over there once I have a fast travel back over here.
Who goes there? Speak.
Speak. Are you Amelia?
I am. And you are?
Been sent by the power to seek the tower to seek a parley. Redat sent me. I am an envoy of the Adir. You would do well to continue with respect. Parley.
Parley. Radut. First he refuses to let us leave the tusks, and now he sends you. I won't talk. Not with you. I don't trust your lot, Adirin. Don't think I'm not wise to you and yours.
What are you talking about? What's wrong with the Adir? Fair enough.
And as long as these banners fly, as long as we hold our own, I have nothing to say to you.
Okay, so I just gotta take down all the banners. Yeah, and if I take those banners? Are you done yet?
I am.
Okay.
Now get out of here before it gets ugly.
Interesting. Optional, don't kill warden outcasts. Acquire the banner from the cave camp. Acquire the banner from the ruined camp. Interesting. But before I do that, what's over here? So the don't kill warden outcast might be a bit of a... Uh-oh, what the... They have so many stars. Or skulls.
Don't think so, dear.
This is gonna hurt. I missed. Did I? There we go. I was like, I'm pretty oh, I do no damage. Where's the priest? Why is the priest? Oh my god, this is bad. I definitely should not be here right now. Which means I'm going to. You can't stop me. Did the priest really heal him? That's toxic.
Just a minute.
Gonna kill the trash. don't know how much I'll be able to actually like kill. Considering how long this takes. That second pistol shot does so much stun though, it's insane. I think what I'm gonna have to do is start shooting the 2 pistols like this and then swap to the rifle so that when I crit I can get the bigger crit shot. Yeah, that. Swap to the 2 pistols. Swap to this, except I have to reload when I do that. It's not long enough because I need 3 odd seconds. This is definitely a bounty. It's killing these guys. Is Koi dead? Hi. He is. Go and fix him. Go assassinate a ranger, I guess. He can calibrate these nuts. Okay, on second thought, maybe we don't fight that yet. I was willing to stomach it and stick it out since we had already started it. But now that we've died, I will come back later when we're a little bit stronger.
Looks like we aren't the only ones out here. Be careful.
Oh. Okay, so don't kill Warden Outcast. Acquire the banner from the cave camp. Okay, so I think I can just go invisible and just run through here. Okay, these don't count. I'm allowed to kill these. That was unnecessary for 1 pixel of HP. How do I want to do this? Do I just cloak and run through here? Hello, Throw 7, welcome back.
Well, now they're just asking for us to sneak in.
Going blasting? I can't. This is optional, don't kill the outcasts. This isn't a David playthrough. I'm so lost in the Yakuza sauce. Is it good? Enjoying it? Hell yeah. I'm actually a little worried. Watched a review on Monster Hunter Wilds and
Keep quiet.
where's this banner? I'm gonna unstealth. I don't know if the banner's up here. And its reviews are not stellar. Yeah, ACG put out one today. Saying that it's a bit buggy. Which obviously can get fixed, but it doesn't like lend well for the initial launch. That they may have tried to cater to the like quote unquote casual audience more so than ever before, which isn't necessarily a bad thing, but Monster Hunter already has like a pretty boring story. Like you don't play Monster Hunter for the story, you play because you want engaging like combat. And so you have to play like 15 odd hours of like boring story and boring combat to get to the good stuff. He said the end game is good, which is fine. Like not all the combat's boring, just like the story content. So like it's good that the end game is fine, but not everybody's gonna stick like through the beginning of the game. For example, that I have no idea, Tyke. Big Guy Steps is playing Monster Hunter for the first time, or considering it. And his first foray, like, you're playing Monster Hunter because you want, again, the hunt. You want that difficult combat. And he's gonna have to stomach 15 hours just to, like, then get to play the game. And I don't know that he's gonna be willing to do that. You know? Where's a banner?
Who's there?
Nobody's here. I didn't know you could loot while invisible.
Never mind.
They have no idea. I don't know where this banner is though that I'm supposed to steal. Do I have to talk to them to get the banner? First taste needs to be good, yeah. Yeah, that I couldn't comment on, Tyke. I will say that if they did do anything in that vein, that's obviously a little silly, because yeah, you definitely play Insect Glaive to do somersaults in the air. Dude, where the fuck is this banner? Oh, it's right there. I see it. Up, Steve. Nobody's here. I've never done that before. Just ran around in the zone for like 5 minutes straight. Just AFK. Or not AFK, but invisible. Yeah, for sure, Take. I'm with you. I'm picking up what you're putting down. I feel like if they did do anything in that vein, it's because they just didn't know how to make it work within, like, I don't know, the game environment or something. I'm not condoning it, but that would be my initial thought. Ah! Holy shit. As they just didn't know how to make it work or something. Yeah. Like figuring out how to, I don't know, deal with weak points or points of interest on like a boss or something with Insect Glaive, or just managing how your character flies around the environment with them. I have no idea. The only thing that makes any amount of sense. Again, I'm not condoning it, but I could see them being like, well, it's only one class. That's like the issue. Let's just remove them. El Delito. I hear loot in here. How do I get in? Something cool that they did, I don't know how it'll play out, is your mount that you run around with, you can bring a second weapon. Oh, hi. You can bring a second weapon on them and like quick swap to it. So depending on like the fight that you're doing, if you prefer like range or melee, you can swap, or if you want to bring like a horn and then something else to swap or stuff like that, which is I think a kind of cool idea. So you can be like a bow main with like a hammer, you know, on the side. Okay, so this is our treasure map. So now that we're over here, we may as well try to find this. So it's, we don't really have a whole lot to go on. We just have obviously the structure that's in front of us. And it seems like it's on the edge of the map somewhere. How far? I'm not really sure. I hope it's not in that building, because is it this chest? Oh, it might be. There's a unique in here. Doubt's Reach. It was the treasure map. +3 perception. Straight up an upgrade over my current one. W. Alright, that was worth finding. I don't care about your Unga Boonga weapon. I did not just say that. That's not my take. I think Tyke's sick. I don't know what I'm gonna play. Played a lot. So I started in World. I started with dual blades as rogue, but I quickly moved on to light bowgun and heavy bowgun. Once I saw the world of speed killing. Also, Tyke, I know a little bit of your worry originally was lockpicks. It only is an issue at the very beginning of the game. But as long as you buy all the lockpicks from the merchants, and they're relatively cheap, they're only like 20 gold each, you end up with an overabundance of them. I have like 20 something lockpicks on me, and a lot of the merchants that I come by have like 7 on them, and I don't even buy them. So you don't need to worry about like cheating that in. Cause yeah, I could if I like bought them all, I'd have like 50 or 60 on me right now. I only played Insectglaive. Insectglaive always seemed fun. It just seemed a little overzealous when I was learning. I didn't pull the trigger. Yeah, I was a little worried on the lockpicks. I was like, this might be annoying. I will say, as far as the lockpick goes, it does suck that there's not like a mini game with them. But that's being kind of nitpicky. And I'm sure that they would have liked to have done something. Didn't have time or something. Yeah, as long as you're having fun, that's what matters. People do bitch about lockpicking minigames for sure. People just bitch. We had this conversation yesterday. People really do just love to bitch. And I love to bitch about people bitching. My favorite.
I don't see any survivors.
Receipt from the destroyed Deering caravan cataloging the goods sold to Warden Tower. Salt pork, yada yada yada, gunpowder. Yeah, I don't know. It just gets tedious. Engaging with every single person who just wants to bitch about everything. Like, I get it. Some things are like worth bitching about, but a lot of it isn't. I mean, I don't know. I don't need your thoughts on literally everything.
Those wagon tracks look like they're headed east.
I'd say those foot.
Oh, I was not. How did I? Damn. I did not intend to go this far.
Footprints probably had something to do with it.
Guess I'll just keep running around until I find another teleport. I was not trying to make it to the garden. Yeah, I don't know. So many people like insist that every single game be perfect and made the way that they believe is correct, and don't just accept that some games can just be average and be enjoyed at average. I'm not saying necessarily to like compromise, but not every game is going to be Baldur's Gate. It's just that is the reality. Like, it's nice for them to somewhat strive for that to some degree, but yeah, that's just not the reality of the world that we live in. So setting that expectation is not very fair. Anna, hi.
Back on my.
No, for sure, Tyke. Again, some is justified. I just think some people take it too far and they want to just complain about everything that doesn't live up to their exact expectations. Like, don't buy it. Just don't consume it. You don't have to rain on everybody's parade, or I don't know, make sure that everybody knows your opinion on every single, and this isn't directly to you. This is a generic statement or sentiment.
Stand back.
Like, there's just some, trust me, if I thought this was you, you wouldn't still be here. Some people just are insufferable to talk to because they just bitch 24/7 and have to make their opinions known about literally everything, and they're not fun opinions to engage with.
I think I see a steel garrote camp ahead. They're already here. That can't be good news.
The order and enemies taking their turns. That sucks, Tyke. Get rolled. What the? Corey! Continue for a minute. Black, thank you very much for the raid. I appreciate you. Hopefully you had a good stream. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Hopefully you guys had fun. I'm sure you guys did. For anybody joining, this is Avowed. We are relatively late game. So mild spoiler warnings. We're just doing some open world adventuring right now, so not main story. If you just want to see what the game is like and combat and all that kind of stuff and the world building and all the secrets that exist, this is totally chill to just watch. But here in probably like an hour or two, we will be doing main story. So slight spoiler, not spoiler warning. Yeah, no worries. What were you guys up to? Bills of goods, a receipt. Didn't I already find this one or is this a different one? Mafia 3? I haven't played any of the Mafia games. So he's got no worries. I get it, dude. Even if you didn't have to pee. When, thanks for answering though. Sometimes when you're done, you don't want to be at the PC anymore. And engage with 1,000 questions. I get it. You just want to go eat, take your eyes off the screen.
Do not ask again.
You'll not leave my...
I'm sorry.
Does this guy have this girl as a
Traveler, what business have you here?
I'm shooting him in the face.
I bet she's from the caravan. Be careful how you play this one.
Well,
This creep has like a 5-year-old little girl with him. Unless he like saved her life and is being overprotective, he's a dead man. Yeah, release her or die.
please, don't joke. It hurts to laugh.
Yeah, with a face like that, I imagine.
What did I say?
I'm
Oh
sorry.
yeah, he's dead.
Now, where were we?
Except like things like this, you always have to pause for a second because you think it's clear as day that like this guy deserves a bullet in the head. But sometimes games like add this weird element where you do that and then it turns out he was overly eager to like, I don't know, keep her with him because he has to like return her to her parents or I don't know, his wife dies or something. No, I do have a ponytail. No tiny hat. Games love to pull the 180 on you after you've already decided. Going on here, tell me why you're keeping her captive. I take it you're the one who destroyed the caravan. No, why are you keeping her captive?
Because they attacked me. Because now, you and I must talk. If you care for her life, we must talk.
Why do you want to talk? What if I don't? What if I want to talk to her? What if I refuse? Guess what if I want to talk to her? Sounds good, dude. Enjoy your lurk.
Disappointed.
But I promise,
Gillian, now.
Yeah, even that, he says her name
With me.
in an interesting way. Hello, J Money. We were a little early. Not super early, but a little. Yeah, what do you want to talk?
Because I need someone to listen. To simply listen before they lash out at me with fury and hate.
See, that's why you can't just attack.
Wounded. It howls and beats its chest against its fate, and still Kith hear cries of a monster. We
Yeah.
understand.
Will you listen?
We listen and we don't judge. Asking me to listen to a kidnapper.
Asking you to listen to one who is ill, to one who is dying, but can yet be saved.
Right.
Thank you. I am not accustomed to displays of mercy. Not if I can get a cure for my molder lung in time.
Why should I help you? And if I refuse, yeah, why should I help you?
Because then I shall release.
I mean, I could just
Galeen.
release her myself. And if I refuse?
Please don't.
I'd ask you to think of Galeen before you do.
I can't, for sure, Tyke. This game does have a lot of, like I said, decisions that feel weighty. I also don't know the exact amount, but it has an obscene number of endings. They're not like all animated endings. They play out in like a, how do I say this? A picture kind of art style. So it's just more or less what you do presents different things being told at the end. But this game has an insane amount of endings based on a lot of the choices you make, apparently. And like, I don't know, over the course of the game, I've said this, so many choices feel like they matter. Do they matter a lot in the grand scheme of things? Maybe not. Because again, you're just getting extra or less, not even cutscenes, but like information at the end. I don't remember. If I would, I'm not immediately recalling. This one feels really good with making it feel like your choices matter. Not here, obviously, really. I mean, kinda, but not like end game wise. But there's a lot of like choose your own destiny kind of choices where it does feel very weighty. Like I've declined a god giving me powers 3 times now. In old memories from her, you kind of choose your own narrative with each of these older spirits. Yeah, I don't know. Consistently, this game has had a lot of like choices that make me in awe about what I'm doing and why I'm doing it. Mintara counts as a great decision. Would. Not a decision. It's just would. Final help.
You will. I am glad that...
Tell me what you need. I'll stay silent.
I am glad you will help. I apologize. My breath left me for a moment. What I need is this. Galeen said the caravan carried a book. One with a recipe that should cure my condition. Bring me the cure. When you do, I shall let Galeen go free.
If you know the recipe is with the caravan, why didn't you do this yourself? Know the recipe, I'll help you. Oh, I already have it. Like if we don't need to worry about the recipe, I know exactly what you need. Have no fear. So 3 is interesting because I wonder if it, like I may end up creating poison by choosing it. Don't feel inclined to help you. I'm just going to show him the recipe.
Yes, that's it. Follow its instructions. That should be enough to create a cure. Thank you, traveler. You may speak to Galeen if she can be of any use. We will be here waiting.
Okay, so it's good that he's letting me talk to her because
Please hurry. Just find whatever he needs and get me out of here.
I could easily unite you and get you out before. Wait, untie you and get you out before he notices. I found the recipe. Can we talk about where the ingredients might be?
Sure. I don't really know this place, but I'll do anything I can.
I almost want to try the untie thing, but okay, so that's 3 different decisions now, right? It just straight up kill him. It's untie her and run, which probably kills him, but maybe in a different way. And then, well, it would be in a different way, as in he doesn't get his cure and he fucking bleeds out. And then there's obviously hope that he doesn't do something stupid in the meantime while I'm off trying to get these ingredients. Because the worry here is I could untie her and save her 100%. Well, maybe 100%. Maybe thrashes out and smashes her face in. But the other worry is while I'm off trying to get these ingredients,
The Warden Tower. We
he does
saw
something
them.
stupid in the meantime.
They should have plenty to spare. It grows on trees with red leaves, right? We passed a few of them on the road here. Try near the Warden Tower. Oh, not much. We avoided them. But there was some near the gate when we came in, I think.
Okay. Back. Best case scenario, she treats me like Gale. 4? 4's not wrong. Five lockpicks. Shit. Maybe I should have bought more. They're starting to up the price of lockpicks, or the amount that's needed. What the hell? How do I get up that? Oh. Oh, what the hell? He's got a prisoner in here. And a dead dude. And more dead dudes. Am I ready to trust this ogre? What if I just shoot him in his stupid little head? Man, something bad's gonna happen. I know it. Yep. Oh well. What I get for trying to do the right thing. Bad things happen. He could do more bad things.
We've got company.
Yeah, I'm the company. Any decisions like this? Yeah. Again, I think it's good. Because it is engaging, but at the same time, kind of just flying by the seat of your pants and hoping. Ow, I'm kind of dying.
Let me catch my breath.
Where's the priest? There's 2 priests. Is that another priest?
Next one's mine.
Biceps. I take it you're dead. You're in here starting shit. Not yet, but soon. Dang.
Yahtzee, remind me not to make you mad.
I mean, not yet, but soon. Go play your silly little video game. Be gone, thought. Why are there 2 Bs?
That's gotta be the tree the book on Mulder described.
I already have an animancer.
That's like the
Oh no, more lore.
Will you go all glassy-eyed again if you touch it?
Something happened here. Drip by drip, the slow passage of time. The years have gnarled our branches. The hot winds bent our trunk. Who are we? We do not recognize what we have become.
You still provide shade in the sun and shelter from the rain. Does anything truly change, or do we just lose sight of ourselves? One day we all look in the mirror and see somebody we don't, or someone we don't like. You evolved to survive. Life tried to beat you down. It failed.
The grass slumbers beneath us. We change, yet we are still of use. We remember our purpose. It soothes.
I don't know what Core's on about right now. Core and Tyke are yapping. Yap queens. Over encumbered. Oh, that would explain why. You just sell some stuff. Berserker boots, negative 10% fire frost shock, 100% stamina regen. Huh. I'm gonna go ahead and equip those for now. We'll see. That's a lot. What the hell? This game's not like overly jar of gunpowder snuff. Doesn't put like a heavy emphasis on your stamina. Oh, and then a unique. Damn. Berserker ring. That doesn't sound like it's gonna be for me. But let's see. +3 constitution. Health. But yeah, you can regain your stamina pretty quickly in this. So I don't feel like that's a big issue that's worth addressing, but we'll see. That being said, I definitely can use a lot of my stamina bar just doing this. Whereas now my entire stamina bar gets refilled in that amount of time that I'm reloading. The damage resistance is also nice though. Won't say it's not. Was there another path up here? Y'all got any more loot? This is my camp, which I guess I should stop at real quick just to see if I can upgrade anything. But I need 3 more corrupted Adra, but I can start upgrading this stuff. I'm a little short on upgrading all 3, sadly. Could upgrade this one twice though. Yeah, that's fine. Also, I have a unique in here that just needs to get stashed so I don't accidentally salvage it. Alright. Pretty good, pretty good. I need more corrupted Adra so I can get better armor. Oh, more lore.
How could they? Beloved that you are, and still they bared their fangs. We blessed the Tabaru Sanakis, and they prick us in return.
You harmed innocents, of course they're furious. I trust you. No.
Roots like
I don't trust her. At all.
Only meant to protect. We thrashed against the blinding light to keep the Akita safe. We never wanted this. So many seedlings lost. We grieved, but we saved many.
Sometimes our emotions drive us to terrible things. I understand. As long as you promise this is in the past, we can move on. You can't take any fucking responsibility for anything, can you?
We tended, comforted the living, and buried the dead. Yet still the branches swipe. We mourn. We could not be to blame. They should have honored you. Their wrath? This we could not foresee. But you are here. A green shoot after the fire. You would not raise your hand against us.
Never. Depends on whether you hurt people I love, as long as our goals are pointed the same way. Depends.
Words like bile. This is not our way. Sleep now. Dream of golden poppies on the road ahead.
Okay. I already cleared all this out, so in theory we shouldn't have to do anything here other than just loot. What am I looking for? Calcified. Found it. Alright, let's see if the ogre did anything bad. Damn, we don't have it like a good teleport. I'm gonna go see if this merchant has any more lockpicks and sell them the rest of the garbage that's on me. Where is he?
I might.
Found him. Oops. Do you have any lockpicks? 13. Thank you. You have any Adra? I need corrupted Adra, not Adra Bond, but I guess I'll buy this. I also need to buy those. The branches are the thing that we don't really have a ton of. I have a lot of the plant. I don't have a lot of the branches for some reason. I swear if this ogre did bad things, it's gonna be real sad. Kind of be my fault, but I don't feel like there was exactly a correct answer.
Aim. Coming in hot.
Situation was a little bit of a mess. Kind of just got thrown into the thick of it. The fuck's the point of this? Yeah, it's interesting. It's been like a love-hate point of contention for me. Is the story is pretty cryptic by design. Makes it a little hard to get into, but I'm hoping the... Oh, shit. Just superb shit laying on the ground. The payoff will be worth it in the end. What you swinging there, buddy? I'm gonna talk to her.
You have everything. Tell me,
So you've come back. Have you brought what I require?
Give cure. I don't have what you need. I mean, I've already come this far to try to be wholesome.
Yes. I can work with all of this. Thank you, traveler. 1,000 times thank you. And you, dwarf, you may go. I free you of this place.
thank you.
Yeah, thank your
I'm
your
going
captor
back
for
to
letting
the
you
old
go.
tower. Maybe I'll see you there.
That's a big maybe.
Thank you so much. I really mean that. Be well now. Both of you.
Thank you, Galeen. It is more, perhaps, than I deserve. I bid you leave me to my rest now, traveler. Allow me to gather my strength again in peace.
I wonder if we're gonna end up like fighting him or something.
Hopefully he'll remember how helpful we were next time.
Or if he'll like come save our ass when shit hits the fan. Something cool. But yeah, as far as like the storytelling, I normally would agree with you, Tyke, that it is somewhat my jam. The issue is when you're presented with choices and you don't have all the information, so it feels like you're gonna make a potential mistake. That kind of sucks. That's also my jam. Fair enough for you. It's not for me. I don't like making mistakes. Or not even like mistakes, but like choices that I didn't actually intend to make. Like that I wouldn't have made. And I'm not talking about like you not knowing the result. I'm talking stuff is so like cryptic that you don't even know what's being asked necessarily of you. If that makes sense. I don't mind if like results are hidden and something bad happens. I'm like, okay, well, such is life. But if it's like I don't even know what I'm choosing, that's a wee bit of a problem. Or like I know what goal I'm going towards, but again, I don't know. I don't know. I think that's like the best way I can explain it. No, for sure. And again, I don't mind partial decisions, but I guess it's, again, understanding what is even being told to me. I don't really know how else to explain it. It hasn't happened super often in this, but there's been a few points where I'm just like, luckily they both give you a dialogue history of anything that you've recently yapped about with them, and then they give you definitions as well. So if you like you forget certain things, you can pull up like essentially a dictionary or whatever. So she said she was gonna be back here. Where that means? She said Warden's Tower, right? I'm not sure, but I'm just running around through here to make sure all the fog of war is getting cleared. It's not an issue for me. That's fair. Yeah, I don't know. Like I said, I guess it would frustrate me if I wanted to choose one thing and I had a goal for one thing, but the way that they phrased stuff or worded stuff or whatever resulted in a completely different outcome.
Hey, I might have.
However long you need to.
Found her.
Oh, you stopped by.
Yeah, give me shit.
So good
I saved
to see
you.
again. No, I made it here fine. It's good to be back to something normal after everything. And Lorraine over there has really made me feel welcome. More than welcome, even. She really helps me feel at ease. It's nice being with her.
She likes tacos. I wish you both happiness.
Thanks. We'll see how it goes, I guess. Anyway, I should let you get back to it. I'll be here should you ever need me for any reason.
No taco.
Oh, and one thing before I forget. The wardens let me open shop. I don't have as much for sale as I like, but if you want to see what I've got, just ask.
I think we're talking about different tacos, but yeah. I mean, you know what? Maybe you were talking about the same taco on second thought. Yeah, so she does have 2 of the legendary Adra. Good to know. Dude, thank you very much for the Prime. I appreciate you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Hope you've been well. Your significant other doing well. The baby's doing well. I'm gonna go up here and then run immediately south to clear out the fog of war before we go up. Is this the other spot where I have to get the banner from? Yeah. Make sure that we loot everything. Always be looting. That's a hole. They tried to bamboozle us. Oh shit. That was almost bad. Where's our camp? Oh, it's up there. What was the point of this? I mean, I got a little bit of loot, but nothing crazy. This doesn't seem very safe. Fine. I wasn't sure if that was gonna have like a force like barrier where it's gonna push me down and like not let me land on it and just like make me take insane fall damage. That shit does happen. It's rare, but it does. Pop that priest's silly little face.
Good fight.
Thanks, bud. Oh, I also didn't I get an attribute point? I did not. I'm gonna do the same thing, which is just pop invisibility and just run through here so that we can keep the optional part of the quest done, which is not kill any. Oh shit. Hopefully my followers don't kill them. If my followers fuck up my optional quest, I might have words.
Stop right there.
Who? I hear them still fighting.
Back in the fight.
Oh, sounds like Kai died. And second winded himself, so. So last time I went through one of these camps, there was a unique. Where's the unique? I have 56 magic potions. We can be invisible forever. Take all that, that's money. Guy's doing fine. Big old baby. These guys are idiots. Speaking of idiots. Where's Kai? I was curious if I could run up behind him. Wasn't like exactly stealthy, but wasn't sure what I was allowed to get away with. What do we got here? You guys want some grenades? It's been a while since I've used any of my grenades.
Don't think so, dear.
I literally never use them. Oh, there's a priest. Oh, I'm gonna die. I killed the enchanter who's summoning all those spiderlings. Did I really just miss that? Lag. That may have also been lag. Don't want to talk about it. What's the point of this cave? Other than a lot of loot. I haven't found any, or only like one of the, oh, that's not good. God relic pieces. There's, for each zone, there's, what in the legendary bear is this? Each zone has a god that they basically pray to. And you get buffs if you activate that one and then pray to it. For each piece that you found. So you can technically pray to it even with one buff. But if you find all 6, you get all 6 buffs. This is gonna take a minute. But yeah, I think we've only found one total piece in this entire zone, and we've actually explored a lot of this zone. God, we do so much stun damage, it's insane. Constantly just staggering him. Like, that stun meter fills. This is from we have a perk that we got at level 25, I think, that basically gives us 90% bonus stun damage. Everything just gets rolled. This lets us do a lot of that like executing damage. Okay. This ranger just almost executed me. The fuck? I thought this was my friend. This wizard standing next to me. I didn't see his health bar the whole time. I thought that was Yahtzee. Yahtzee dead though. So is Kai. Everybody's dead. All my homies are dead. Live, idiots. Yep. That's my hopes and dreams, huh? Parries. I'm assuming this was a bounty. Yep. This guy also came here to claim the bounty and he failed. What an idiot. Imagine dying in this game. Couldn't be me. No way. Our camp is straight south. I guess I should probably just go south. And clear out all this fog of war into her before we keep skirting the edge of the entire map. Any priests? War chief. I'm at 1 HP. I'm gonna go ahead and go invisible. Eat some food. Drink a health pot. Gank the priest. Stun him. Kill him. Ow. Chill. That's clean. Mostly. Anything in this water? So far, none of these have actually been deep. Been like sludgy water. Yeah, same with this, just sludgy water. Yeah, on both sides, just depends on which side you show up at.
What do you want?
I've come demanding parlay. I think it's time we talk to show the banners. I can't compliment the security of your camps, but I can compliment the quality of your banners. Why do I always want to insult them while I'm doing it?
So much for thinking we can protect ourselves out here in the wastes. Still, if you've got that, and our kid have lived to tell the tale, maybe you're a friend after all.
Maybe.
Let's talk inside.
Yeah, I did it. I helped. I could have done murders and solved the problem. But every once in a while, we try to do the right thing. Doesn't always work out, but we try. Ooh. What's in the box? You think? Fuck! Where's your key, bitch? Damn it. I wonder if I have to kill her to get it, or she'll give it to me for being so very helpful.
All right, I'll begin.
I don't know that any of the NPCs have ever given us a
My
key.
wardens still live and breathe. I don't take that for granted.
That's kind of you to say. You're welcome. Think nothing of it. Let's get on with it. What shall we?
Very well. Now, let's get to business. I'll be blunt. I don't know how my wardens and I can reconcile with Redout or with the Keep. We spilled blood when we tried to leave Envoy, and we've spilled more hoping to hurt them enough to change their minds. Never mind our reasons for marching on the gate. That's not something that's forgiven.
Nevertheless, let's see if we can find a path out of this thicket. Redout wouldn't have sent me if there was no way out. Never too late for us to reconcile with our people, even if it is, we have to try. Murder is pretty difficult to make up for, that's true.
It's not difficult. It's impossible. I don't see how this resolves well. They'll never let us leave. Even if they forgive us, the evils that drove my wardens to the gates won't go away. I don't see how we're not fucked.
You're pretty fucked. Talk about those problems. What exactly were they?
There's no food. The land itself is hostile, making life in the tower unbearable. Maybe it'd be easier if we had trade, but the council refuses that. And even if they allowed it, our existence in the keep is against our nature as Bargrunen. We're meant to roam. Nandru's oath forbids that, though. We're only born to die here as we watch over the garden. No one escapes. Not anymore, anyway. There were expeditions out, in the past. My father led one before I was born. Died on a hill I'll never see.
Tell me about your oath. Yeah.
What is there to discuss? Nandru set the course of our lives hundreds of years ago. To watch over the garden forever.
This isn't right.
Never mind that our nature screams for us to roam. We're supposed to stay put and waste away for the sake of a garden we'll never know.
Your oath wasn't purposeless. The garden will determine the fate of these lands. Look at my face. Tell me we're not sometimes born to serve an oath, whether we want to or not. Go with me on this for a moment. Wardens live and die by the oaths, yes?
We do.
then you need to embrace your purpose. And can't you serve this anywhere?
The garden isn't outside the tasks, is it? Again, we're born
Welcome back,
down
though.
here.
Then you need to embrace your purpose.
That's really the long and short of it, isn't it?
Talk about the life in the waste. What about the food situation?
There is no food. We're fucking starving to
Fucking
death.
starving.
The tusks don't give us much to eat now except for beetle. And I'm not convinced.
Speaking of fucking starving,
that alone.
I still owe you guys a blended Lunchable. So I will probably be doing that tomorrow. I was gonna do it today, but I ran out of time to like set it up. So yeah, that'll be fun. I'll probably do it at the beginning of tomorrow's stream. You've lived on beetles so far, haven't you? No one can. That's what puts you into a position to lobby the keep to open up.
That's a point. They might not have a choice. So
There's no numbing going on.
there could be a chance for us then.
Just gonna be vile. I also don't know that there's enough liquid in it, so I don't know how I'm gonna solve that. I've been getting Capri Suns, and I was like, well, Lunchables used to come with Capri Suns, but I don't know that I necessarily want to put Capri Sun in it. But I was like, that kind of fits.
You've walked the wastes. You know what we have to deal with between the beetles and Zarips.
This is the best problem I've ever heard. Isn't that? Feel pretty fucked. That's in your favor. The worse it gets, the better you can argue. The keep, forget about the council. Do you want your people in the keep to deal with it alone? There's as bad and worse outside the tusk, you should know. Yeah, it's bad out there too.
True. Change isn't always for the better. All right, I'll take all of this to my wardens. I think it'll be enough to give them some hope. But do you really think Radut and the Keep will leave us alone?
I do. I wouldn't be here if they weren't willing to work something out. We lose nothing in trying. The worst they can do is say no. Yeah.
Saying no is far from the worst thing they can do. But if that's the case, then I'll talk with my wardens. I'll make sure they accept the peace. We won't bother the tower or the keep, so long as they leave us alone. We'll find a way to survive. Before you go, take this. It'll open up the chest just to your right. I want you to have what's in there. I'll let you carry the news back.
Holy shit, I did get a key.
Thanks again, Envoy.
That's the first time. And I'll be having this mace too while I'm at it. Gun? That's not a gun. Oh, medium armor. But does it look cool? I mean, kinda. Not exactly the look that we're going for, but 30% or 25% damage and 50% critical hit damage while below 30% max health. 5% crit hit chance. That's actually kind of sick. I really like mine though. All right, that bullshit's done. So let's go north and then around here. Go back up here. Yeah, we haven't been. Oh no, I was up there. I died. Because fucking crazy ass. Whatever, I guess let's go do it. I upgraded my pistols 1 notch. Maybe that'll drastically make this more bearable. There's some crazy ass cyclopses up here that are a bounty that we need to eventually kill. I mean, I believe too until they look at me. I died last time. Painfully. Yeah, these idiots. Do you see those skulls next to their head? One skull means it's above your level. 2 skulls means it's really above your level. 3 skulls means you're fucked. Like, they basically try to warn you with the skulls that you're doing something that's above your level. And each one progressively gets more fucked. Oh, guess we're starting now. There's a lot of trash enemies, this is why I died last time. I don't like being here. He killed me with that exact move too. A random ass fucking boulder to the face. I'm gonna try to focus one. Then the other. Fuck, I backstabbed the wrong one. Wait, they're full heal. Fucking. Oh, okay. There's a healer. Somewhere in here. Please don't. Please don't. No! I hate the fucking jump when I'm trying to fight. That jump got me killed. Literally. Hello, Vaunt. I missed. I saw knee. Who's knee? Who's showing knee? You, not me. Where's this goddamn priest? Need to kill him before he heals it again. Okay, priest is dead. I don't know if there'll be more priests, but that one's dead. My followers are over there just doing it up. Turn around, please. Uh-oh. Is there a priest in here? God damn it, I'm whiffed.
Right flank.
Can't do that.
This is a mess.
I can't.
Oh, you're fine. Get up. Yeah, that's what I thought. Big old baby. What is this guy doing running backwards? I want to know.
On your left, dear.
I saw. He's so fast! Invisible! God, I miss Outriders. That game is god tier, or was. Till it wasn't.
Give me a second.
I whiffed. Uh-oh. I need to make sure that there's no priest. Ranger. Skeleton, skeleton, ranger.
No patience, dearie. Onward, to the left.
No, I'm not alright. I'm literally dying. I'll say ask some real dumb fucking questions.
Left flank. That's it. I'm still recovering. Coming from your right.
I'm gonna die. Invisible! It's fine. Where did all these trash mobs come from? Where are my friends? Wee! Oh, this is not good. God bless invisibility being busted.
You're a good friend.
So many fucking trash mobs.
On your right.
Yahtzee's dead? Where is she? Yes.
Need a minute.
This will
Who else is alive? This was Throw's fucking idea. Longest fight of the whole game. Where's my bear? Can't do shit when it's just the one. They just get chain stunned over. Oh, hi. Where the fuck you think you came from? I don't want to waste that shot on him. I'll waste that one. There's don't friends on me too late. He's so tanky. This is why you don't fight stuff with 3 skulls, by the way. Dear Lord.
Who's ready for more?
No. Psychopath. That was miserable. Infinite kiting. Begging to baby Jesus that I don't die. Whole lot of lore there. We found part 1, part 2, and part 3. What it means, I have no idea. Okay, so we found the base for the god totem here.
Maybe we can find the other pieces.
Yeah, maybe. That was pretty insufferable, I'm not gonna lie.
Oh, big mistake.
There's a lot of bears. You need to kill this priest first.
They could have traded with third for fuel.
Where's the priest? Nailed it. Meet my bear. Okay, my bear's useless. He's stuck. Okay, I didn't need him anyways. Here, more loot. This bent farmhouse key. Wonder if that's the bent farmhouse. Dreamer, huh? Dragon? Oddly, we have not seen a dragon in this game yet. I mean, I feel like we're going to after I saw the painting. That doesn't bode well.
Seems as though the dream skirt made itself at home.
Child's note of warning. Don't stay here, please. My mom started talking strange and forgetting things one by one. Anyway, don't stay here. You might forget your family too. Damn. That's dark. We have another treasure map.
I let you have that one.
But I think we ran past where I remember thinking it would roughly be. So that's gonna have to wait. I doubt we're getting across this yet. It seems like a major... Anytime there's like a massive bridge, it's usually a... Fuck these guys! Like a story point. Oh, there's a priest. Every single damn time. The priest's range for healing is insanity. Dead now, though. Baka! Get him. Where is he going? Is he pulling the my people need me? Dude, he just... Where the fuck's he going? Bitch, come back. Dude, he's gone.
Take your best shot.
Got pretty tanky.
Just a minute.
He's gonna split into 3. Hate these. These enemies, especially when you first encounter them, are easily my least favorite enemies in the entire game. They do obscene amounts of damage and they're super tanky.
Can't do that. Watch your right.
So dark, I can't see shit. Okay, you do a lot of damage. Whole camp does. Holy shit.
Coming from the rear.
Not the rear.
We need a moment, dear.
Okay. Ooh, criminal. Corrupted Aja, nice. Need a couple more. One or two more. Uncertain. For another upgrade on our gear. Journals, manifests. Who are you?
This would be a great spot, but there's so many of them.
I already cleared them out.
What are you doing here? This place isn't safe.
No shit, it is now though.
Instead up ahead is all run by Zarips. Used to be it was occupied by outcasts, but things happened. The region's getting more lethal. If you think the Salos steppe was hell, it's nothing next to the primordial depths up north. The Zarips used to be more peaceful, but the recent tremors tore up the terrain so badly, they had to go south.
I actually took care of them all.
Incredible! You've done us a great service.
You're
The
welcome.
farm will serve as
Pay
a
me.
safe haven for the outcasts. And in time, we may be able to grow new crops. Your actions will save some lives, and the buildings will at least provide some shelter. Here, take this.
$1,800. Maybe I should have read the manifest to see if I was supposed to like not give him. Hey, it's this dweeb again.
And welcome to...
Yeah.
It's you.
You want to fight?
How do you fall out of Shatterscarp and into a place like this?
Guy threatened to murder me last time we met.
Far too long since you reported me to the Tiranui and got me exiled.
Yeah, you're welcome.
Now I live here, in this wasteland.
At least you're not dead.
You know that the Park Runen are not very friendly to newcomers. Now I've got to make skates and fast, hopefully before nightfall. These beetles are annoying and everywhere. So, are you going to buy anything?
Sure. Of course, you've got nothing of value. Classic.
Come one, come all.
And he's got lockpicks, but meh. I feel like I wouldn't be able to go across this bridge. Gonna touch this camp. And if I can, I don't know that I should. Yeah, I feel like that big door is not gonna come down. How did I do so little damage? The delayed shot on the... One of my pistols has like a heat-seeking shot, so it takes a minute to get where it's supposed to go sometimes. It's good though, because if you miss, obviously, it doesn't miss. But it's bad because it takes a second to actually hit. Ow. Slightly unnecessary. The point of this area. I've gone so far away from my like quest. So many times too. My main quest is here and I've literally done absolutely everything to avoid it. The plague. And I regret nothing. Damn, they moved into camp fast. Did I ever check this building? I don't know if I can check the building. Pretty big building though. I feel like there should be a way in. Here, loot. Oh, we grave robbing. Here lies Linka, pillar of her community and her family. Huh. Letter to the deceased. I'll be taking that. And that diamond. Nice. You'll have to see it. Tiny dwarf for a tiny human. Okay, so I want to get here. Boomerang just a little bit. I just took a peek. There's one grave with a chest on top. That's like, that's not my fault. It's just right there. How was I to say no? It's like they wanted me to have it. I can't be held responsible for that. This is the last like little chunk to explore. This road. Again, I wish the mini-map was better about showing any amount of information. I wonder if there's a setting, and I've just been complaining this whole time. That would be something I would do. Nope. Back to bitching we go. No, I not. No, I not. No, I not. But I will. Want me to do it? You want to see me do it? I fucking will. I don't even know if I change any single keybind in this game. Game's perfect. Yeah, I feel like I have not changed a single binding. Oddly. I wouldn't have to change them if they just didn't make shitty keybinds. You think of that? I'm gonna have to change so much. Oh no. I mean, to be fair, WASD keybinds typically don't annoy me. It's controller keybinds that typically have random offenders. I'm confused how I keep getting these like fog of wars. Like, how did I not get? Okay, listen throw. It was one time, and I stand by that decision. It was a happy little accident. I did not seek that out. That was not the intention. That's because I had to change the keybinds in the fucking PlayStation menu.
Hey, I might have something for you, envoy.
No, you don't. You're just a merchant.
Welcome back to the tower, envoy.
Can you give me the lay of the land? What's life like in the tower? I met Amalia.
I'm all ears, envoy.
So keep the peace. It's over. As long as you keep your end of the bargain, there will be nothing to worry about.
I will honor the agreement. As long as they remain peaceful, we'll try to get along. Thank you, envoy. You don't know what a relief this is. Even if it is all so strange, the thought of people leaving the keep. I have to wonder what is going to happen next. The world seems to be changing.
Making her stay doesn't sit right. But I guess
How do I
it's better
get
than
in
nothing.
here? Storage room key. I've looked through this entire building and I didn't find a key. Storage room key. I thought maybe once I finish this quest I would get it, but here maybe not. Like, I already climbed up here and stole everything and then sold it to the merchant because he's an idiot. Where's this stupid key? Oh. What do we got here? I somehow missed this. Don't think that's my key though. But I will take it. Yeah, not my key.
Need to get to this before the mortar dries.
Well, that's unfortunate.
Envoy this, envoy that. Don't see why that matters when we're so near to starving.
I wonder if this is a comeback later situation for the key. In there. Is there a secret like, lever or something? Oh, what is this? Hold up. Oh. What the fuck? I was excited. Thought I found like a trigger. It somehow snapped to the door behind me.
Are you sure I can't do anything else for you? Good. If you need anything, just let me know.
They're fucking, by the way.
Just a hot drink. I'm happy to do anything I can.
That means so much to me, Lorraine. I'll take
See?
you up on that later.
I can't wait.
Hi.
You must be the envoy who saved Gilleen.
That's me.
Then I can't tell you how nice it is to meet you. And I must thank you for saving Gilleen.
Yeah, give me the storage room key.
We're getting to know each other, I guess. When she first came through on the caravan, I'd never met anyone like her. I can't tell you how worried I was when the caravan never came back. I had no idea what happened, and when she told me about the ogre...
It's over now, and I'm so thankful to be here.
Hope you'll find some peace.
I hope so too.
Thank you, envoy.
Not in this game.
Be safe out there.
A parting cloud. A solitary sprout.
Actually, one of the knocks against this game is that there's no like romance.
Grows here still. We twine.
This is the game's already out. People expect romance, yeah. I mean, I get it to some degree. I just think it's more of like a bonus and it is like a negative. But to each their own. I don't think Pillars had a romance either. Where's Core? Core would know. Do I have another ability? Oh, my companions do. Again, I don't really care what I'm picking here. I'm just clicking. Oops, as long as it's on their bar. I know what now? Not you, boomer. 4. I really have to run that far? That's so far. What the fuck? Hello, Core. They want to know if you can have sexual intercourse in Pillars of Eternity.
I got this. Coming in hot.
Oh, he said it. What is it? What you meant? Didn't have any romance either. Oh wait, eggs that requires research. Oh no. 4. Our search history is about to get even more wild. Hey, look at this guy. He's just chilling.
I shall not soon
You're welcome.
forget your kindness. Thank you.
And straight up, yeah. Safe search off. Pillars of Eternity sex scene. No hesitation either. Went for it. I mean, I feel like other RPGs too have had like a decent amount of romance, so like Mass Effect and stuff, so it's not completely Baldur's Gate's fault. Obviously it's not unique, like brand new, but I mean there's plenty of other like popular RPGs that have it, so It is somewhat the norm. Yeah, exactly. Cyberpunk.
As I live and breathe, the faithless envoy. Ludwig finds your loyalty a touch diminished. If you're looking for the Inquisitor, she's hunting a lead to the garden through its twisted silver roots.
Yeah, that's fair, Tyke. But most of them probably played Cyberpunk. But yeah. Does that lead have anything to do with the tower behind you? Until the lead you want, we're getting to the garden first.
First, we tried the tower first. But the roots swallow, and the roots strangle, and the roots devour. The roots say your name, Envoy. They say you told them to do it.
10 out of 10 might. I literally just leveled Might too. I wouldn't have been able to respond this way. I'm going to. This is going to be end very badly if you don't back off.
Yes. Goodbye. Yes.
Goodbye.
We withdraw from the hungry thing. Blood and smoke, smoke, death.
Sounds like this man's already lost his mind.
My people won't. Envoy, over here.
Oh shit. Wasn't exactly planning on fighting these guys, but apparently we are. Okay, chill with the fucking... What is going on? Summon the bear. Okay, there's a healer somewhere. This conjurer needs to die to get rid of these fireball these things. Nice. Now the thaumaturge. Now the stupid soldier. Well, that was unexpected. The PoE 1 has no segs and no romance. PoE 2 has some degree of romance and also a brothel which you can hire people from. There is a brothel in this game. Didn't really spend a whole lot of time near it, but there is a brothel in one of the first towns. So there might be sex. Not confirm nor deny. You were detected. Welcome back to A-Money.
That looks like a piece of the thing you were fiddling with.
It is a piece of the thing I was fiddling with. Alright, this should be a pretty major story point. So if anybody's like super spoiler territory or averse, is your warning.
You sure do know how to show us the sights, Envoy.
Much as I want to get to the garden, I'm loath to swim through that.
Damn. Nandru's journal. There are precious few legible entries in this journal, which was written centuries ago by a leader of the Paragunan named Nandru, who commanded the dwarves to build a permanent home in Galawain's Tuss. Most of what survives details either the minute behind the construction of Solace Keep or the relationship between the dwarves that followed Nandru's lead. There is one entry of particular note. The godless bridge is fallen. Perhaps that is for the best. I may have found another path to the garden, one better suited to conceal its secrets from the intrusive and foolhardy.
So the bridge is gone, but there's another way into the garden?
The other path is hidden well. I certainly don't see any way across the acid sea.
Anyone have any ideas?
Well, maybe the people in charge know what's going on. I doubt it, but it's worth a try.
Mary said that they don't trust outsiders, but I'm not afraid to try my luck.
Then let's head to Solace Keep. If we hurry, we can keep ahead of the Steel Garrote.
Quick and careful, everyone. We have a moment to lose. We must search for the garden before the Steel Garrote, no matter the cost.
Yes, let's go already.
Speak to the Warden Council in Solace Keep. Okay, so now we go up. I guess we're double loading. Also, I'm thinking, so part of the issue, I mentioned this earlier, that I have to do the blended Lunchable thing. This is on my mind this whole day, is that I'd have to potentially get the wireless mic and potentially spin around a camera. Do I need to do that, or should I just blend it up and bring it over to stream? I don't know if I could bring the blender. Actually, I could probably bring the blender to my desk. Yeah, I could probably do that, actually, now that I think about it. I might just do that. I want to make sure that I get through as many of these redeems and stuff without, like, postponing them. B still has to do my makeup at some point, too. Which I'm not entirely sure when we're going to do that. Because I want to do that on stream, too. Like, I don't want to just show up on stream with it. I want her to, like, actually do it on stream because I think that'll be more fun. Oh, we gotta do that at some point too. That might happen on like Wednesday. Except I may end up taking Wednesday off because by then maybe the streamathon will be over and I can take a day or two off before Monster Hunter comes out. I'm not saying I necessarily want it to be over, but hypothetically. Yeah, Sunday or Wednesday. Yeah. Unless I stream super early. I guess not even super early. It'd have to be like an hour or two before she would normally start. Which isn't like horrible. It'd be a little pressed for time though. For her. We'll see. Let me see if my character sleeps. God damn it!
Schemes in the dark. The mountains shift in unknowable shapes.
What's eating at you?
Sulfur scalds. We do not like to linger in this place.
It's a testament to the Peregrine spirit that they can survive here. We won't stay in the test long. We'll find the garden and get out.
The rushes stir. We smell danger. Obstacles in the path. Beast of treachery smells you. It stalks you across the land. A sword for a settlement. The scorpion promises to protect. Rose today, thorn tomorrow. Friend or foe, the branches shake.
Bothers you a great deal, doesn't it? I wish you'd get to the point.
Betrayal seeps into the veins. A hidden strike, a bond bleeds in silence. Have your hands known this?
I've never betrayed anyone and I never will. I've been tempted, but I stood firm. I betrayed somebody once. I'm not proud of it. Depends on your definition of loyalty. I've never betrayed anybody.
Everlasting. Why?
When I make a promise, I keep it. I'm nothing without my principles. Traitors are scum. I'm only loyal to myself. Damn.
No ties to cut. No covenants to destroy. The storm blows, others falter. What good is a vow if it can break?
We have to trust each other. Not everyone is a potential enemy. We can't plan for every contingency. What matters is that it mattered once. You finally asked me a question I don't have an answer for. My thoughts exactly. You never know when a situation can turn. I don't have an answer.
We ponder. We have learned much. Dream of dandelions with two heads.
They always like sign off with like dream of something, and it's usually like a flower and then something. What is a dandelion with 2 heads? Is it a fucked up flower? Is it a dragon? Am I dead? All right, chat. I'm gonna see about this Lunchable. So I'm gonna go see if what's in that socket? I think it'll be fine. I don't think it'll overload the socket. It's not like a huge blender. I'm gonna grab like a small ninja blender. Like a smoothie blender. I think the other one would be a pain in the ass to get out. Plus I'd have to clean it. So I'm gonna go see if I can do that real quick. Give me 2 minutes. Actually, we'll... Okay. I didn't have a mic on the scene. Small problem. This cord is really small. Hello, Rachel. So does this not work? There we go. Use to reposition your cam. Would that be too much of a pain? It's kind of a pain in the ass. What up, Brian? Yeah, it's kind of a pain in the ass. But I can obviously show. Yeah, that's like as far as it goes down, you know. But obviously I can show it going into the cup and then there. This is as far as it turns right now. Because of extension cord. We don't have extension cords. Extension cords cause fires. And it's gonna take 2 seconds. Actually, I could maybe do it over there. It just have to be on the floor. I can do it right there. Actually. Yeah, we'll do it right there. Like it doesn't even reach here. Perfect. It literally doesn't even reach to the floor. The cord is so short. All right, so Lunchable. Obviously pizza. This is the only good one. I will not hear otherwise. I mentioned this earlier. My worry with this is that there's not gonna be enough liquid. So I do have a Capri Sun, which like if you're old, they used to come in Lunchables. So I might use this. What do you want? are goated. No. This is gonna suck. It's not gonna be like as awful as fucking Vegemite or the hot chip. But this is fucking weird. I blame Dominance for this one. Rachel, you are being a nuisance. Like, actually. Alright, so... I don't even... Or do I just not include all 3 pieces of bread? Vegemite hot chip smoothie. No, thank you. Alright, so we got our gourmet pepperoni, obviously. Yeah, blended Lunchable. Got our gourmet cheese, only the finest. Smells so weird out of the carton. Did I just put all the sauce in here? Probably, right? Break them up. Once it hits the blade, it'll be fine. Actually, yeah. I just don't want to touch a lot of shit. But you're right. Okay. I like how there's a system to this. Do this, it'll be better. That's it. Not even that much. Dude, Lunchables are kind of a scam. Where's the like extra large Lunchables? With like big pizzas and just why? Money. Mostly money. Actually, it might blend up. I might blend up okay with that amount of sauce. That's a decent amount of sauce. Are we okay if I only put like 2 of these in? Just so it'll hopefully blend better? So I don't have to add the Capri Sun? I don't think it's gonna blend with 3. I think it's gonna be too thick if I do 3. I think it's gonna be too thick with 2, but oh yeah, it's happening. I'm pulling out the band-aid. We got the professional kitchen set up over there. Do it one at a time. It'll blend, but how thick is it gonna be? I don't want to just spoon it. Yeah, I don't think it's gonna be like, I don't even think it's gonna be thin with this. Or yeah. I think it's gonna be too much with this already. Anyways, we're going over there. I won't be able to talk for 2 seconds. No. It doesn't blend at all. No, it doesn't even blend at all. It just like chopped it into tinier chunks and then kind of stopped. It kicked the bread up to the top and it's just stuck there. Alright, I do have to do the Capri Sun. God damn it. I really didn't want to add the Capri Sun. No, I'm doing Capri Sun because it's actually fitting to like... Again, Lunchables used to come with Capri Suns. So like it's the most on brand like liquid. It's not like I'm trying to drown it out with another liquid. Oh, it's just getting chugged. There's no eating this in a pleasant way. There's no saving this. I don't know how much to put in here. We go again. No, no one chip. This is a blended lunchable. No, I don't think so. Again, it's just gonna be a weird bad texture, but it can't be that bad. It's a lunchable. It's working! It jumped. It jumped. It's still so thick. Do I just eat this like this? There's a whole pepperoni still in it. Or do we go again with more? It kind of worked, but then like you look in it and it's not at all. What up, add more? Do I do more? More juice? It's just like, what the fuck is going on over here? The more juice I add, though, the more shit I have to get down. It's like... This is not good. This is not good. It's gonna be harder. How's it going? I'll let you know in 30 seconds. This is great. This was not my idea. That's my appetite. Is that a blender? It's a like Nutra blender, so kinda. Yeah. It's blending my poor millennial childhood. Dude, I'm not happy about this. Like, I actually like... Oh, it looks vile. It smells vile. Look at that. This is a terrible idea. I put it on... I accidentally got my hand on the thing and I went to lick it and then my body immediately told me, don't lick that off your hand. Dude. How did this turn out so bad? Who said to do this? Money. Money. That. There's no goals currently anymore. They smashed them all. But it was a goal to raise that in chat. Conveniently, nice job, AP bot. It does look like baby food. 1 second, I'm gonna grab a napkin. The issue is it's not even remotely like liquid smooth. There's nothing. Okay, I cannot be held responsible for this. This isn't something I'm choosing to do because I want to do it. Like, I don't just go, hey, it's a Saturday. Let me go just blend up a Lunchable. Like, that sounds fucking good. I now understand why. Okay, well, we haven't. Okay, so restaurants make food look pretty because A, you do eat with your eyes, but also B, they make good food. We have not determined that this is remotely edible. No, no ice. I don't want to shatter my ears. Okay, whatever. Bon appetit. Mm-mm. You can't chug it. I literally have to chew this. Mm-mm. Do I have to finish this? Okay. No, I can't. I almost just hurled. Nope. 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 Throw is a madman. That's vile. No, I can't. I'm literally gonna throw up. I tried. I took 3 big ass bites. And you have to chew it. Again, it's not even blended. I blended that shit for like 2.5, maybe not 2.5, 1.5 minutes. Whose fault is that? Okay, well, it was Dominance's idea, and it's your guys' fault for donating. I'll be right back, 1 sec. I really thought that that was going to be the least offensive thing that we tried, and I almost would rather eat the Vegemite again. Almost. Like, Lunchables legitimately are okay. Like, I'm not going to say that they're worth ordering at 2 a.m. throw, but they're legitimately okay. Like, I was like, you take a food that you enjoy and you blend it. Oh, I had Capri Sun binder. I don't think it was the Capri Sun that like hurt it though. It's literally just the texture. Yeah, what Admore said. It's literally the texture. Like, it was just coarse. It's because of the fucking the dough, the pizza bread. Just like didn't help. Tell that to this Capri Sun I'm about to chug. The Capri Sun's fine, all right? It was 100% the texture. But like, I didn't want to add a shit ton more liquid to it, water or not. Because then it just makes it even more that you have to like chug. That sucked. If we could never do that again, that would be great. Oh, it was 100% the chip. The chip would have been okay had I not gotten the hiccups and inhaled that shit into my lungs. But because I got the hiccups and inhaled it into my lungs, that was the worst. It's not even close. We still have one more dumb food to do too. It's you guys making a pizza. So I'm gonna have to like come up with a way to let you guys pick ingredients. Yeah. We're not blending the pizza. I'm hoping that like chat will like choose like 2 questionable ingredients that's not Vegemite, because I'm already ruling that out. Order of making? I don't actually know. That's a good question. Because I feel like if I let you guys make it, it's going to be some weird shit like sardines, octopus, fucking beef tongue, and something else weird that I can't even like easily get. Or is it like some really bad order that we have to get from like let you guys pick some like Papa John's order that's like super questionable that makes the dude consider his life choices. Hot tongue is good. I was just thinking of like 4 like questionable ingredients. People like anchovies too. Dill sauce with, dude, everybody's doing pickle stuff. We have a pizza place here that does so our mod pizza closed down, which is like a thin oven fire roasted pizza place. I fucking loved mod pizza, but ours closed down. We have another place called Blaze It, which is kind of the same thing, but their menu's not as good and they don't have like quite the ingredients that we liked. But they do have a pickle pizza with spicy hot buffalo chicken. It's a weed shop, yeah. I mean, when I tell you the pizza that they make, it might line up. So there is that. So yeah, I don't know. I guess the question is, do we let you guys pick some awful shit? Hopefully a 50-50 between awful and good. Like good as in like it's weird but good. Or do we order some really fucked up questionable pizza from like Papa John's? I'm not looking at you, weird tyke. I'm just I picked 4 weird things. Okay, we can't let Cora cook it. It'll just go in the microwave and it may or may not even be cooked. The Papa John's gonna be worse. I think it's just funny that like the dude who has to make it would just be questioning it the whole time. Cause yeah, I mean it could be kind of fun to just like pull up their menu and just like make it on the fly. Just add more radiation. Yikes. And yeah, again, I'd say put up a list of ingredients on Discord. A bunch of meats, veggies, anchovies, and we can vote on it. Maybe a limit of like 5 toppings. Yeah, it would definitely be 4 or 5 toppings. It's basically do either something like that with you guys, either live on stream or in Discord, and do a poll. Or it's do it live on stream and we just order it directly from somewhere. Might wait until B gives her thought too. Because like, realistically, I want it to be something that's like weird as fuck, but not instantly like throw up. Like, if that makes sense. Like, I don't want to immediately just waste food slash, I don't know. Like, we've already done that a couple times. A, with this, but B, with the Vegemite. Like, it's fine. If that's really what you guys want, is another just vile experience. But it would be fun to have something that's like a little bit more tolerable. I'm not like saying like can't waste food per se. I don't know. I feel like there's AP 10,000 calories in one day. Are you trying to get me killed? I mean, I could do a small pizza, right? If you guys chose toppings, like I could do like a small personal thing. It's just like how easy is it to get some of the ingredients that you guys might want? Because some of those would definitely get thrown away. Oh, I believe it would be. I don't know how much I eat in a day, but yeah, it is nowhere close to that. I watch a few food eaters though who do insane food challenges. Like one dude ate like 48 fucking not personal pizzas, like slightly like small pizzas in like one sitting. Absolute craziness. And even that, like, I feel like every time they like said the calories, like it wasn't as many as you would think. There's a lot of food to eat 10K. Yeah, I think upwards of 2, like, or 2 and change, depending on size. No, I'm not saying I would make it with a, like, I would get it all on hand and then make it. And you order it? Are you saying like the idea of us ordering it from like a pizza place? I think it's better that way because it's like one experience. Like we get on stream and then like close to, you know, dinner time we order like A, good pizza, and then B, a questionable pizza. And then, you know, 30 minutes later it shows up. Then we suffer. And then I think that makes more sense to do. Are you still streaming right now, guys? Ups? Why are you always dead? Also, I was running around in game. I didn't do anything, but yeah. I'm not streaming, Bozo. Oh. Well, that sucked. Let it be known that blending a Lunchable is not as I was gonna say pleasant as it sounds. Unpleasant. It's way worse than you would think. Way worse. Again, it's just a texture. But I didn't want to like blend a shit ton of liquid into it and blend it forever to get rid of the texture. And even then, I don't know that I would have. Hello, Rachel. Like, what the fuck happened out here? Oh, this area is huge. Holy shit. It's like a whole nother map. I feel like before I go exploring, I should probably just go here. Maybe here. Right here. So yeah, I'll probably just do the order from the pizza place. Plus that's like, it's easier that way. Like I don't have to get like a giant jar of X or whatever that just gets wasted, like spending $20 on some weird niche ingredient because it's like the smallest one that we can find. I think it makes the most sense to do it that way. Definitely not how I originally planned to do it, but it does actually make like the most practical sense. Y'all got any keys? Oh, that's not the key I needed. I needed a storage key. I think that's enough Adra. I got the hiccups now.
You gave the goods back. That's something else.
Oh.
Do you do this every day?
Oh. Bad things happen in this room.
Oh, thank the gods. Finally.
Renato here was selling our grave goods to traveling merchants. Don't let him tell about maps and causes. He's a common thief.
Yeah, I don't think I'll be sticking it in a blender anytime soon. That's about grave goods.
I admit I took a few things from Pargrunan memorials. And I admit
I need another
Germans gave me
drink.
a good price for them. Expeditions have costs.
So you're lining your own pockets. How can you be a cartographer and not value other cultures? It's not like the dead were using them.
Fuitu meo. Haven't either of you heard of a thing called respect?
No.
Sansa has no idea what the living lands are like. He sits in his emporium and thinks it's the dead fire. Well, it's not. Every day out here is a matter of life and death.
We do fine without grave robbing.
I just needed to survive.
He's learned a lesson. Let him out. Yeah, let him out.
You can't just barge in and tell us what to do with our prisoners.
I sure can. With his survival skills, he'll be back in a week or dead. Glower. What the fuck is glower? I'll make sure he doesn't do it again. What does that even mean? Do it yourself. I'm not the one who has to listen to him complain. Blending a slice just unlocked a cursed drunk memory. What'd you do?
What does that mean?
I don't know, but I'm not paid enough to argue with it.
What'd you do?
Free to go.
About time. I owe you, whoever you are.
This is an angry look.
Actually,
Gotcha.
wait, I can do better than that. Take my notes. Just do me a favor and don't tell Sansa where I've been.
Also not.
I'll come up with something.
Thank you very much for the resub.
As soon as I've found a place to bathe.
I appreciate you. I don't think I said thank you. I think I was busy contemplating my life. But yeah, thank you. A friend wrapped a slice of pizza around an ice cream sandwich and ate it.
See, Sala's Keep, he said. It'll be an adventure, he said.
At least he didn't blend it. Honestly, if he blended it, probably would have been better than what I just ate. Don't get any ideas, chat. I'm not doing it. Kane's confession. I'm not doing it.
I've only heard stories of this place. Amazing.
Outsiders aren't permitted in Solace Keep. Turn your ass around and go back the way you came.
We're the reason you have clean water. How about a little gratitude? Yeah.
You're the reason I got a bath? Hell's bells, I owe you. You have no idea how ripe the keep gets when the fountains are busted.
Gross.
If anyone asks, I wasn't the one who let you in. Lower it on down. Quickly now.
That was easy. I thought I was gonna have to like run all the way around and... What the hell? Oh, I guess that makes sense. But yeah, I thought I was gonna have to go around.
They'd let me get on and ride it to the top.
He's a little freak.
playing games again. I'm going to.
Look at all this money.
It's just like. No.
Where's the high level shit? Low level. How is this sorted? Sort by name, quality, sort by weight. I shouldn't do that. I imagine I'll find a merchant here.
All right. Took you long.
Warden worker.
Wait, you're not from the hunting pot.
Why does it say there's like a dead body here? Oh, there is.
Supposed to be here an hour ago. Idiots. Better not have gotten themselves killed.
Oh wait, we need to find the smith that has you. You Smith? There should be a smith that can finally work with our star metal or whatever the fuck it's called. I don't know, bro. So I looked at a walkthrough and it's slightly ambitious because I'm reading dialogue and doing all the side missions and fully exploring. If I wasn't doing like everything, I could definitely have finished today, but us doing all the side quest stuff is it's a lot. Plus reading out loud takes time, and chatting and blending up Lunchables, you know, it all just takes up time that you just don't account for.
Welcome back to Nails, an outsider. Hi.
Like just normal things, you know. Help wanted. Repair the godless aqueducts. I already did that. You're welcome. Yeah, normal things. Oh god, there's multiple side quests in here.
Listen, everyone wants seconds, okay? You can get back in line or wait until...
I haven't even had first yet.
I don't... thought you were in. Let me start over. I am the ringleader of the circus. No one does anything without a belly full of whatever we're warming up here today. No offense, but you folks look hungry. Between you and me, I hope you know how to hunt. I have a little time to chat right now.
Food restores 40% more health and essence. It's kind of cool. Not gonna buy it, but find me. Here, loot. Ban this. Oh, it's this. Flap. He said I pop off a shot and nobody bats an eye.
What do you want?
What do you want?
So just
I thought I said that they're a merchant, but I can't even buy anything from them.
Outsider.
Yeah.
Welcome to the tasks.
I've already done a bunch.
While in Solace's halls, and check the board for bounty.
I have a bounty. Gimme.
Well done, outsider.
How many monies? Oh damn, I've done 4.
Vengeance for
1800.
Excellent work. You did
This is all the same kind of dialogue over and over. Why I don't care. Wait, we'll always have bugs to deal with, but at least they won't be hatching large numbers. Not politely.
Put that poor husk.
Didn't I have more?
Excellent work. Funny. Bring Magran.
Okay.
Oh,
Outsider,
Warden.
you need something?
Maybe. Offhand unique. Blocking has a 10% chance to restore essence. Mage armor. Yuckies. Fragments of spoil. I don't know what this is, but it's a quest item. How much is it? Oh, it's 600. Okay, we're fine. Okay. I need a blacksmith.
Mihala understands the importance of tradition.
Mihala is too close. We need to open our gates to the world, lest it leave us behind.
There's loot up there. I hear it.
Can you imagine if we had access to fresh crops? The council chamber is behind me. Take the lead.
Yeah. Are you kidding me?
Then perhaps it's time for a change around here.
There's a lot of yapping in this town. I don't like it. There we go. Quest item. Information overload. Too much stimuli. I guess I could have sold some of my heavy loot just to any of them. Doesn't have to be a merchant or a blacksmith. I don't know that I needed a key. I mean, I feel like obviously it was intended. Yeah, that's fine. So we don't ever have to worry about finding that key. Key is it? Take a mental note. Petrew's key. Useless. They didn't know I got hops. What do you got?
No, I couldn't possibly.
Okay, I can. We mustn't, I guess, pushing her away from me as our lips part. It isn't right. Much.
Precious, safe, in the drawer.
Abort.
Curse you, Bale!
Jaded, thank you very much. What the? Came in swinging. Jaded, thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate you. That was very kind. What the hell? What the heck?
So you're the outsiders my guards let you to the keep. Sucker. Now I'm going to have to deal with
Taka.
If you've a complaint, can it wait? I'm already dealing with enough.
Yeah, again, thank you. A hell of a way to enter. First time chat. That's some way to treat the envoy of a deer. What's got you so frazzled? Don't judge Cosmin too harshly. I'm very perceptive. Jaded, again, thank you. Yeah, what's got you so frazzled?
You're an outsider, and outsiders aren't allowed in Sully's keep. You lot are the only kith around who aren't dwarves. Or hadn't you noticed? And now one of my wardens has let you in. Mihala is going to ream me for this.
The who? Oh, Mihala. I thought he said the Hala. Is it really that bad? For the captain of the wardens, you seem pretty incompetent. I love how much they just call people out.
That's because none of this is my job. Not really. Mihala ordered me to take over for our Captain Petru until he comes back, but it's been weeks and no one's heard anything.
It's one way to get promoted. What happened to him? That's odd.
Of course it's odd. Mihala said it was council business, but there's nothing in his office. No journal, nothing. One of my wardens, Mina, is convinced something happened to him, but I don't have the time or resources to spare.
You can look for him if you like. What kind of something? Yeah.
Would you? That would take a load off of me. The council might even thank you for it. Talk to Mina. She's been distraught since Petru disappeared, so I've relieved her of her duties.
I can't have one of my wardens.
So I will say some of the dialogue is a little like, again, cheesy or corny. Or like, again, the little pink-haired gremlin is a little abrasively lewd. But in general, the like dialogue and stuff is so much better than Dragon Age. And like, it's not even close. Yeah, she's aggressively lewd. Well, watch this. I'm just gonna randomly talk to her. Let's just see what happens.
The garden is close. Oh, let's hurry up. Marius probably knows his way around the tusks better than us. Better than me, at least.
She's actually being relatively chill at the moment. I was really hoping. Oh yeah, sorry. Veilguard. The only one that I can actually compare it to.
The wardens from the tower sent word to expect one.
Sorry, Tyke. It's like, hold up. I don't need accidental shots fired.
Very image of Nandel indeed. The gods send you at the most opportune time.
Again, I'm not saying that this game's gonna win any awards or anything like that, but it is well above average, which I think people need to be a bit more accepting of. Like, not every game needs to attempt to win Game of the Year. I've also only had like 2 bug crashes, and for a game that just came out, actually kind of a miracle. Like, no other bugs, nothing's broken, no quest has been locked out, no NPCs. Actually, make that 3. I did have one where I was in stealth, and stealth did something weird with a trigger on a door, so I had to reload. I saved 5 minutes prior and redo it, not in stealth, but that's kind of it. Like, otherwise, I've just been straight chilling. Having a jolly good old time. And again, I praised this game several times for it, but having a game that doesn't treat you like an idiot when you do quests and you do them your way or in a different order or something like that, and it actually like dynamically updates properly and does proper checks on what you've done, is very, very, very nice. It makes it feel like the world is actually like adapting to your choices. It at least registers that you've done stuff properly or at all before being like, I don't know, like say you meet somebody and then they're like, they give you a fucking 5-minute rundown on who they are, but you've already like A, met them, but B, also worked with them and stuff. Like, you can just quickly say that you've met them and that you know who that they're talking about or whatever. Or that you already have some quest item that you found 6 hours ago, some heirloom or whatever, and you don't have to run back and go re-find it.
You must be the outsider I've heard so much about, yes? I am pleased to meet you. What can I do for Solace's most fascinating guests?
Yeah, exactly. It's good. It's like, again, it's not a revolutionary idea, but it's not common enough that when a game does it, I think it deserves praise. Like, sadly, it should be the opposite, where if a game doesn't do it, it deserves a ton of shit. Basically, it doesn't feel like the game or like the world is lived in by you if it doesn't kind of adapt on the fly. Like, it's almost insulting and it's annoying. And beyond that, it's also just tedious because then you have to spend, you know, X amount of time to go back to that trigger location to go again grab an heirloom that wasn't previously there, but now it is because you started the quest. Like, put the fucking heirloom there. Let me grab it and I can give it to you later. Like, oh, this dusty old thing? Is this what you're talking about? I have it. No? Like, okay, now you just saved me 5 minutes and made it feel more alive and interesting. Treasure maps. Okay, we're looking for like a tiny triangle trapezoid house. I don't know if I want to buy this because I don't know how many I need. Upgrade to legendaries. I already have 4. Yeah, I bought it. In case I need to get to 6. Yeah, it has nothing, like no weight limit too. Like you're not wrong. That is actually a small detail. Like, can I show? Yeah, so by weight, none of your food in this game has a weight limit. So you don't get punished for accidentally carrying around a bunch of food. Like I have 44 soul sponges. Jewelry and rings also don't weigh anything. So if you want to keep all of your jewelry on you, you can. I normally just send it back to camp just so I don't accidentally salvage it or whatever, but you can. Boots and gloves don't weigh anything. The only stuff that weighs anything is your chest piece, including your transmog. This is a little silly, but like I keep this heavy ass one on me just for the transmog because you can't send this back to stash. I kind of wish that they would change that, but it's not a big deal. I have 200 weight limit. Like it's really not a big deal, but small knock is once I transmog something, I should be able to send this back to town. And then if I change the transmog, I'd have to go back and grab it or something, but their transmog system's a little sketchy, but that's okay. Everything else is stellar. But yeah, all the quest items, all your crafting materials don't weigh anything. All of your quest items, like none of these have weight. It takes up weight, yeah. Yep. Just a small inconvenience for no reason. Like, does it make practical sense that it would weigh something? Yeah, it does. But the thing with like realism and stuff is sometimes you have to ignore that for the sake of actual enjoyment. Like, yes, logically it makes sense that it weighs something. But if you're going to annoy me and inconvenience me with that, it might not be worth it. Y'all got anything to steal before I talk to you? Mihala's key. Where's your key, bitch? Over here? One page from a journal, a yellow piece of paper. I am done. Drive a spear through my heart. I cannot take this zealotry any longer. Not with, and everything we hold precious stands to burn. It is cinders because Mihala decided a dead man's words are more valuable than the lives of our people. What will it take to make her understand? Does Solace Keep need to fall before she opens up her eyes? Oh wait.
What is the meaning of this?
Is Mihala?
Nandru's Forge. If it isn't the envoy.
It's me.
Glad to know you're already making friends.
We are not so ignorant as you seem to think us.
Where are my guards? Get her out of here.
Let's not be rash. The envoy's word carries the weight of Adi. It might benefit us to hear what she has to say.
Updating my title. Glare stoically.
Very well. We'll deal with the severe breach in protocol later. Tell us why you insult our halls at Dieren.
Why is mean stop motion? It might have been on me. Because of the TPC setup and the way that I'm currently doing it, sometimes it freezes. I don't think it should have been from me tabbing. Yeah, I'm not sure why it's doing that right now. That's a new one. Normally it like completely freezes. Yeah, I know. I see what you're saying. I saw it when she was, my character is like kind of waddling back and forth. See if it keeps happening. We believe the steel Groot has entered the Tuss. Your lives are in danger. Yeah, it's not happening for me, to be clear. Like, it's happening on the stream PC.
Our order has survived the threat of these lands for
The game
hundreds
is
of
fine.
years. Wardens patrol the region day and night. There's no danger in the tusks that can catch us unawares.
The Steel Garrote almost caught Fior unawares. Don't underestimate them.
We have heard of their Inquisitor. A woman who died and lived again.
A myth. And yet you insist she is real.
If she is here. My wardens patrol these lands day and night. A force large enough to take the mines couldn't have entered the tusks without my knowledge.
Well, enter they did. I don't know if
I didn't have the
so
game, though.
but she's retained her wits.
Wasn't that the creature who tried to destroy Fior?
I was using the other PC.
Perhaps I will discharge a few wardens to investigate, just to be certain.
Although I wonder why we should bother trusting you. We heard that you were responsible for a great many deaths in Shatterscarp. Give me a reason to tolerate you for even a second longer.
No. It was needed. I don't have to explain myself to you. This isn't a place for comment. We were responsible for a great many deaths. I was indeed responsible. Yeah, but it'll happen even when I'm playing. Like, again, this has happened. I'm trying to do the 2 PC setup with software instead of having to buy another capture card. Because the latency is actually better audio-wise. Like, I can play shooters with the audio not from my game PC, but from the stream PC, which is wild. So the latency is actually better. However, it's happened 2 or 3 times now prior to whatever that just was, where it'll freeze for like 10 seconds. Like, I can still play perfectly fine, but somebody in chat will be like, is the game frozen? And I'm like, oh. And then I like look over and it's frozen on the other PC. So it doesn't really have anything to, I mean, it may have been because I like opened up my dashboard to change my title, but I doubt it. But possible. But it does it irregardless on its own. And I'm not really sure how to fix it. I don't know if it's just kind of one of those things that's like, it is what it is. It usually only happens like once a stream if it happens, but it is a little annoying. I don't have to explain myself. I'm gonna just say I did what I needed.
Indeed. But you've brought us news. Now I'm curious. What do you expect us to do for you? It sounds like you have something in mind.
We're looking for the path to the garden. Help us put an end to the dream scourge. Given how our conversation has gone so far, I don't expect much of anything from you. Damn. I'm gonna ask for help with the dream scourge.
There is no dream scourge in Galawain's tusks.
Nor has there ever been.
It's actually true. I didn't even realize that. We haven't actually fought anybody with dream scourge. There's been some, like one person that I thought might be getting it, but outside of that, we haven't been fighting like zombies here. Yeah, it's only a matter of time.
No. The soul of Nandru protects this place, protects his wardens. No curse may touch us here.
These are unusual times, Mihala. Regrettably, I must confirm the envoy's tale. Our messengers have heard as much from Paradis, Fior, Thirdborn. Perhaps we have only been lucky. What if Nandru's Aegis no longer protects us?
I do not believe it, but I am not unmoved by the stories we have heard from the other settlements. You say you mean to end this plague of madness, envoy? There is no path.
Nor has there been for hundreds of years. There was a bridge once, but it fell in Nandru's time. How do you know of our garden, envoy?
A god is imprisoned there. They spoke to me, begged me to come. We've determined it's the source of the dream scourge. Which is what we've thought. You wouldn't believe me if I told you your garden. Yeah, your garden?
The garden is our sacred purpose. Its observation and protection, a task handed to us by Nandru himself.
So Nandru imprisoned her?
Wanderers, explorers, caretakers of the island. Until Nandru heard the call of the garden. He planted Solace Keep here, in the spot where it first spoke to him, and charged his people to forever protect it from all who might threaten its peace.
More accurately, he chained us to a barren wasteland 600 years ago and abandoned us.
Damn.
He gave his life to protect us from the world. We thank him by defending the garden.
The god is imprisoned there. We determined it's the source. I'm gonna say it's the source.
Mind how you speak of the garden in these halls, Envoy.
Nandru once wrote that the island spoke to him. Perhaps as it has spoken to you.
Sure did.
The Envoy does bear a remarkable resemblance to our founder, does she not?
The markings on your face. I recognized them. But I didn't want to believe an Adiran could have anything in common with Nandru.
We found an old journal written by Nandru. It says that there's another way to the garden. I'm a godlike of the being in the garden. Maybe Nandru was too. I'm the reincarnation of Nandru. I've lied a lot in this playthrough. I don't know if that's going to affect our ending. Guess I'll say 2 for now.
The godlike are gone.
Except for the one in the room with us, you mean?
Perhaps you are what you say, but it does not matter. We did not lie to you. The bridge has fallen. The path is long gone.
If there is another way, Envoy, you will have to discover it yourself. That is what your supposed steel garrote must be in the tusks to find, isn't it? I fear you and they will be disappointed.
Or this keep is guarding a way in, because that's why you guys are tasked with protecting it, dummies. Brian, thanks for the streak. Could you at least tell me where we might look?
We knew of the potential of another path. We couldn't tell you. Your facial markings might be similar to Nandru's, but we will not change our ways for an accident of flesh and cartilage. You are an outsider and will remain one forever. The agent of an empire bent on destroying all that we have built.
Not me.
Envoy, you and those like you are why we are here. The wardens exist to stand in your way.
I hope you're prepared to do so with steel. I won't stop searching for a way into the garden.
I would expect nothing less from someone like yourself.
Goodbye, Envoy. Kostya, see the Envoy out of our halls. Enough time has been wasted on inconsequential matters.
With all due haste, Mihala. Follow me, Envoy.
I wonder if he's going to tell us something in private. Considering he wants us to follow him, I'm curious if he'll end up saying anything once we're not around her.
I just wanted a word before you went on your
Classic. Wanted to squeeze in a few more insults on the way out. If you're about to make me apologize, save it. I don't care. I'm gonna raise an eyebrow.
To apologize for what happened in the council chamber.
You're whipped. I know.
The situation here is desperate. We have more mouths than food. The old sicken. The young suffer. But Mihala, well, she's a devoted warden to her core. I think she'd rather we starve than ask for help.
You disagree with her. What is going on in Solace Keep? She's risking lives for the sake of pride. You disagree.
Of course. Our people starve and grow ill. And it's all because Mihala insists duty to the dead means more than the living. She won't let our people leave, or speak with outsiders, or trade for the resources we need. There is no reasoning with her. Anything that doesn't strictly serve our oath to Nandru is treason of the highest order. It's why I play my part where she can see. I don't want to risk her wrath.
It did seem quite passionate, so you are a two-faced coward. You still owe me an apology. You're picking your battles. This feels like a difficult situation. Yeah, you owe me an apology.
I'm very sorry, Envoy. That was not the welcome to solace I would have liked you to receive. Mihala has firm principles, and I respect the strength of them. But it's all so pointless. If we stay in this keep, we will surely die. Neither our oaths nor this keep will prevent our people from starving. Change must happen. We need to leave the keep. Do you understand me?
What do you want me to do?
The keep decays, and we drown in a rot. The wardens defend a corpse against that which would revive it. We will not last here much longer. Not without food, building materials, medical supplies. I let Nadiran trade caravans slip past our patrols, but that's hardly enough. We need so much more. All of which your ambassador in Paradis could provide. If I could only start the conversation.
Help me in trade, assuming I can help. What will you give me in return? Trade agreements aren't in my specific wheelhouse, I'm afraid. Why haven't you? I'm not interested in solving your problems.
Information. You're looking for another path to the garden. I don't know if there is one, but I know who might. You were right, you know. The Stilgarot are in the mines at Mount Forja, looking for the garden even as we speak. If they haven't found what you're looking for, they will soon. I hear their commander is a determined woman.
A little bit. A little crazy, that one. You told me all I need to know. I must go. Why didn't you tell me? Wait, why didn't you tell Mihala? Why are you telling me this?
Mihala would have had us rushing headlong to our deaths fighting the Stilgarot. She does not care about how the situation could advantage us. The garden does not matter to me. Whether it's you or the Stilgarot who find it, I don't care.
What about duty? No wonder you're so afraid of Mihala. You're a traitor. What then is of importance to you?
My people. Every person who is alive now, and every generation to come.
That's the most sensible thing we've heard yet.
The Inquisitor is a questionable creature, but she might be all that stands between us and doom. She has the Ambassador's ear. With her support, he might agree to trade with us.
The Inquisitor is a questionable creature. She might be all that stands between us and doom. Ambassador Hilgard is a reasonable man. You don't need Ledwin's support. You misunderstand the Ambassador's relationship with the Inquisitor. You have nothing to offer a dear. Reasonable man.
It doesn't matter how reasonable he is if I don't have his ear. I am an aging dwarf from a small, fanatical order on the ass end of a volcanic wasteland. Against Mihala's wishes, I have written to him many times. He refuses to lend his ear. But if a powerful ally were to speak on my behalf, there might be something I could offer him. Something like the keep.
Solace Keep is just a place. You're looking for a way to help your people, aren't you?
The keep. Its inane traditions. None of that means anything to me. I want to offer up Solace Keep to Adir and the Stilgarot in exchange for goods and gold.
That's a sensible trade in my book.
Its existence has cost us so much. The least it can do is buy a future for our people.
Yeah, I don't like this at all, because he wants to offer it to the Steel Groot. Like, I want to help him, but I don't want to help the Groot. I guess I'm going to say Mihala would love to hear this.
She already knows what I intend. And she doesn't care. Because she doesn't believe your empire could see us as anything but rivals.
I don't like this at all. I'm confusioned. Is there a way to send this up and...
Sorry, Jutri. Captain. The council's
Nice, I did it.
going at You know how
Nothing.
Mihala is.
Just curious if there's a secret. So I need a blacksmith.
Do you think Abidon and Magrin have...
You.
I hope you don't mind if I shout a bit. I feel like it's impossible to hear anything over all this banging and quenching. Indeed, they came down to tell
I have a bunch of star metal and I need to turn it into something. I'm curious if I need to find a fourth one here though. I think I only have 3.
should have cleaned up the place.
Nothing to apologize for. Clean forge would be very strange.
I suppose it would. We just don't get many outsiders down here.
Wonder if he's not the forge master I need to talk to.
I am Forge Master Della. Recently appointed, I should add.
Oh.
Old Master Tassa passed away, and the council appointed me.
Congratulations, Mazel Tov.
Thanks, outsider. Kind of you to say. What can I do for you?
Show him the star metal. Alright.
Did he now? And what exactly is Abidon's shiny beard? That's star metal. These days I work more with a quill than a hammer, but I think I can make an exception for this. And if the council doesn't like it, they can make someone else Forge Master. Oh, I'd be a happy man to be working the forge again. Oh, how I miss it!
You done. Nope, let him go.
The heat of the flowing lava. The feeling of
Let him relish in it.
shape metal to your liking. The rush of adrenaline when an errant spark lights your beard aflame. The burn of sore muscles that have worked a hammer for hours. The rhythmic tune the metal sings as you work it.
You really enjoy smithing, don't you? What was that about your beard? You mean the beard that he lights on fire? What can you do with it?
The question you should be asking is what can't I do with it? I could refine and sharpen the material into a sword, certainly. A simple enough ask once you know the secrets of star metal. Alternatively, there's something I've wanted to make since the last time I had my hands on this stuff. A star metal archivist.
Perfect, I use that.
Sounds like a proper challenge.
An Erebus sounds perfect.
May Abidon guide my hand, and this trial be worthy of Magrin's attention.
Huh. At least your enemies will see a gorgeous weapon. Before you kill them, of course.
I actually really like mine though.
Firearm unlike any other. I call it the Moonstrike Arquebus, for it will strike your enemies as...
So I have 3. I thought I might need like all 4 for one single thing, but I'm curious now if I can make 4 or 3/4 things.
You are most welcome, outsider.
Like an armor.
However, this material is unlike any other metal. It is superior in nearly every way, and an unmatched challenge to work. I want to see what else I could do with it.
Okay, I have another piece.
Bring me more fragments.
Yep, I got you. Give him star metal.
Let's. I've been looking forward to doing this for a long time. Proper rifling for the barrel and a bit of weight balancing will do this archibald.
Oh shit. So we're just gonna keep upgrading our gun.
Watch a master at work.
Here you are. A firearm unlike any other. Use it to rain death upon you.
I'm curious. So it only gave me 2 options, sword or gun. I'm curious if there's other ways to get, or if the game just knows that you're like, I don't know, heavily invested in something. So like if you heavily invest in magic, if he'd offer to make a wand or a grimoire or something. Or if star metal is literally just for these 2, which would be kind of lackluster if you play anything else.
Enamored by its beauty, aren't you? You're not alone, outsider.
I do have more star metal. Or maybe there's another merchant. Hold on, I'm curious. Yeah, I was gonna say maybe there's another. It doesn't seem like it though. Another, not merchant, but another blacksmith that would have worked it. All right, go back to him. Hey, sell him the stuff that he just stole.
What did you miss most? What can I...
Here, you can have this. That's all I have really. And then
You're back. What can...
I have another star metal.
Blessed day. What would you like done?
You mentioned the sword. Show me what you can make. I should be going. Okay, so it seems like maybe you can only make. I'm assuming I'll get a 4th, and then. Yeah, I'm not gonna do it right now. But I assume then if he's only letting me choose sword, that I could make the sword, and then again, this is a 4th zone. So 1, 2, 3, 4, and we found star metal in these 3. I'm assuming there's still a star metal in this area. Probably over here somewhere. Considering we've explored all of this. Or, 98% of that. I'm assuming there's another piece in here, and that would give us the sword plus the upgrade to the sword. See what our gun is. 361. Sub wager. I am screwed. Power attacks deal moderate frost accumulation to nearby enemies. Hits deal 10% frost. So I have fire right now. Means alternatively, I guess I could just get rid of the pistols and just rock both. All right, Nico, I will do your sub wager once I get back. I'm gonna go use the restroom real quick. I would feel unfair. Oops. If I started your sub wager and then went to use the restroom. So I'm gonna go use the restroom real quick. And then I will come back and get ready to swipe my credit card because I'm gonna fail. Nico, thank you. Yeah, people are weird, man. Like I don't even understand. Their account was made like 5 minutes ago. So they're clearly just around to cause issues. I'll be right back though. Give me a minute. I'm back. Thanks, Core.
I hope the expedition to the slumbering fields is doing all right.
Thanks, Taters. Also, I don't know, like,
Expedition? What are you
the reason that I didn't like say anything is like
You haven't heard? Some wardens were
anybody who
problems with the
tries to use being gay as an insult, like, I legitimately just do not believe it's worth engaging in any way. Like, they're just insufferable people. There's literally nothing wrong with it. And if you believe that there is, I don't believe that I'm gonna get through to you in any way. Yeah, exactly. Like, did I miss something up here? You didn't really miss anything, Tyke. Is somebody being dumb? Like Tater said, looking for a reaction. Yeah, I usually just silently bop it and move on. I'm confused here. Let's locate the Skilga route, but having me go back up here. But yeah, as far as the gift sub wager, I suppose we can start it at whatever. What time is this? 11:18. Okay, now it's pointing me back here. And it wasn't long. No, it wasn't. I'm confused. Is it just trying to tell me to go outside? There's no quest indicator outside though. Like, those are not the kind of people that I like want to, I don't know, argue with or engage with. It's just not a fun experience.
But Kostya says that Solace Keep is nothing but a crypt. We'll die in here.
I'm so tired of listening to you. Kostya this, Kostya that. Solace Keep protects us all. I don't want to hear another word.
What's going on here?
An outlander.
Don't mean to be disrespectful, but we'd prefer not to deal with your kind.
What's wrong with talking to the Outlander, We need outside opinions. We need medicine. You're sick, Mother.
Pargrunen affairs are Pargrunen affairs. We don't speak of them to outsiders.
Even if it costs you your life, Mother? You'd rather die than ask for help from an Outlander?
Kostya has a lot to answer for. Poisoning our youth's minds with these ideas.
If more Pargrunen upheld their traditions, your people would be in a better place. I think your child is onto something.
Once again, Outlander, we did not ask for your
Damn.
opinion.
That doesn't count as a curse word.
For a warden's assistance.
No, I'm tired of this. I am leaving with Amalia's crew, and you can't stop me.
I'd like to see you try. You're not brave enough for that.
Holy. I don't know.
What do you think it means?
The other thing too is, like, usually when you encounter people like that is usually in, like, I don't know, again, like Marvel Rivals, when I caused a poor man to crash out because I called one of them out for a mistake and he couldn't handle it, so they just lash out. And I don't understand what I'm missing here. Is this bugged? I'm gonna have to Google this. And if that's like their argument or their way of responding, again, it's just not engaging in. Like, it is one of the most basic insults that's not even an insult. And the only reason that you believe it's an insult is because you're probably gay and you haven't come to terms with that and you're struggling. Our dreams divide us still. Avowed. Bugged. I agree with that, haters. I agree, Tyke. I just like, I don't know. It's kind of the same. Usually, like if you're arguing with somebody, right? And you're having, we'll say like a quote unquote intellectual debate or conversation or whatever, and it gets heated, and they then turn to insulting your appearance. Like you've already admitted you lost the moment you start doing stuff like that. The moment that you are no longer using like your thoughts to debate or fight. And the moment that kind of happens, I know about those conversations extremely quickly. I don't understand. So nobody's saying that this is bugged, but I'm not sure what I'm supposed to do here. Like, is this just a vague... Is Gaiseps here? A vague locate to a group, like anywhere in the world? Or does this do it here? Or anybody who's beat this game? I only know of Gaiseps who's played it. But I already talked to that guy. This is why I was spam clicking through his stuff. Oh. Found the key for that room. But it matters, but I did. Is there like a switch or something?
Elder Grigor is an old friend. You have with me.
I'm very confused.
Still lingering at... Good.
Dang. Oh, do I pull up a walkthrough and just like see where they go once they've done this? Like the quest indicator is literally right here. To me, it just tells me to go down the elevator. Alternatively, I could just run around outside in the world and see what happens. Look for loot and see if the main quest triggers eventually. Hmm.
The food in Solace Keep is barely fit for a pig.
Call this fresh?
Feeding us
Idiots.
New gun. Maybe they're in the lava. It's actually wild that there's not a teleport here. Considering it's like a main hub town. Maybe there is. Oh no, it's not like a town. It is, but it's not on the map in the same way that other towns are. Weird. I do need to go to a camp and see, now that we have the pedestal for this region's god, to see what powers he has. Can I climb this, please? Thank you. That's a big sword. Okay, what treasure maps do we still have? This one's behind us somewhere. This one is kind of a building like that, or maybe that one. It's a goat. Haters. Your man's on the loose. This game's weird. It has goats and... Wait, is he a goat? That's a goat, right? Yeah. It looks a little demonic, but that's a goat. What was the other one? There's another animal that you could not interact with at all. Couldn't shoot them. You can't. They don't aggro you. They just straight chilling. Yeah, he had a couple extra horns on his head. But he a goat. What happened here? Where's my sick loot? Yeah, that's a lot of damage. So I'm trying to decide if I want to respec my character to have more frost accumulation from the wizard tree, because right now I have extra fire from the wizard tree, but this gun does frost accumulation, so it makes me almost want to respec. Almost. Ow. That did like 80% of my health. Dude, Gaiaceps. Help. I don't know if my game's bugged or not. So I went here to the keep. I went upstairs. Grandma yelled at me. Grandpa told me to stab Grandma in the face, so I said I'd do it later. And then It said, go find the steel Groot. And it pointed at the elevator. So my quest is locate the steel Groot. And I went down the elevator. But now the quest still says the same thing, but it points to the elevator. And it just goes up and down, up and down, up and down. I don't know if it's bugged. I don't know if locate the steel Groot is just a very vague quest and it shouldn't even have like a quest indicator. Sounds bugged. Great. Okay, well, in that case, I am gonna just pull up a walkthrough and just see. Where's my
The distant.
Found the source.
Yeah, this guy does not do any of the side quest stuff. He's killing Sport King.
That's gone. Still have to clear out these.
Cut the dreams.
No fear.
He's doing all the bounties right now, which is annoying. Just kind of judging. These are all before though. Did he do the main quest until he got the bounties in the town and then teleported around to go kill them all?
But
yep, that's exactly what he did.
a powerful ally will speak on my behalf.
So this is where I bugged.
Your quest for the garden is also a fool's errand. You are not the first person to check on them. Oh, please. Looking to run. Go out. They are to the north.
I could take.
Be able to than the village.
Don't know if it would have it though. Okay, so I'm curious to watch his quest indicator. So this is, yeah, his goes down with him. Mine didn't do this.
Any news, Andrada?
Sorry, Geoffrey. Captain.
Let me see what he ends up clicking on or going to. Fuck, I really don't want to.
But Kostya
Uh-huh.
says that
I had this.
listening to you. That's all. Disrespect. Talking to. You'd rather.
Poisoning our sea and ways left.
Won't you? I don't.
Okay, so it still says locate. Okay. It's super far away, which makes sense. Like, that's kind of what I was like, well, maybe I just go in the overworld and explore. But yeah, so his quest is the exact same indicator that mine is, but his is 500 meters away, whereas mine is, well, 500 meters away, but it's going back to the keep, which isn't right. Like, if I go back here, it's not gonna be 500. Like, his is 500 starting from here outwards. Mine is 500 here. So, like, based on that, I know that the steel Groot's in this radius somewhere because it's 500 from the keep, but I don't know if I should go try to find that or if I should just reload an earlier save. I think I'm gonna reload an earlier save. I'm gonna manually save here. That way I have a hard manual save, and I'm gonna load before I talk to Home Slice. Which I don't know. Uh-oh. What time is it? Doesn't make any sense to me, these images. I'm gonna load the 1126 one. I think the issue is I took a...
An outlander.
I don't know if I have an autosave that's far enough back, because I did... Yeah, this is my oldest save, right? Uh-oh. Yeah, I didn't reload fast enough. Oh. The issue is this quest. Is kind of like long, and so locate the steel garrote. It's coming up with several different points in the quest. Fucking extra life. I'm guessing this is the indicator. I wonder if I should just go to the spot and see what happens. I don't know what to do. That's after. So shocker. We're gonna have to do that fight. Or I guess maybe. I suppose it depends on if we choose not to.
means?
Does he open his map?
Real fruit.
Probably go to the council.
Guys. Okay. I guess I just go here and pray that it works. Otherwise, I don't know that I have a solution for this. It's just to the right of the quarry over here. Like, I don't even want to do... Like, I don't even want to clear stuff out either, sadly. Are you kidding me? Just because if I'm going to have to end up... either reloading a really old save or just quitting. That's fine. Is there a teleport that I can go to that's... I guess I'm going to teleport back down here and then go up. That way I can... I don't have to clear out like a ton of stuff on the way, and I can hopefully just beeline it this way. Down.
Did that another
Increase your damage against prone enemies, +2 might, +2 constitution.
in. This thing's just getting warmed up.
No, I need one Adra bond, but to make it legendary. Damn it. That was huge. Upgraded the hell out of our armor.
God.
Alright, so I'm gonna go back up here and I'm gonna just try to beeline over to here as fast as I can. We shall see what happens. Kinda wish that... I can't help you, I'm sorry. It's Jover. Not my fault, I would love to, but my game might bug. I can't do side quests right now. I don't make up the rules. I thought he was burrowing, so I just shot. Kind of hate it too, because can't really explore a whole lot. But I'm scared that if I don't explore, that I'll miss something and then not realize that I missed it because it'll be cleared on the Fog of War. And I usually use the fog of war to indicate where I've been. So I still kind of have to loot, even though I might be resetting / quitting. Depends on how annoyed I am in 5 minutes.
You asked for it.
Here we go.
Reese has to die. Nice. So that's where I can use the like shoot 1, swap, shoot 2, and then let it one on my back automatically reload. A trick. Deal. So again, I'm purposely not going like up there, and that way I know to come back and explore it. This is our steel garrote.
Who are you, spirit? The plague's corrupted the rest of us. The steel garrote. Our minds. Broken.
Maybe it's still working.
Don't let it take me. I'll keep my sanity. You're not real. You can't be.
Away, away.
Go away, spirit.
That line from Bloodborne will forever live rent free in my head.
The pain of the hair. The justice of the wild.
Go away. Oh, I know you're not real. I'll stop you if I must.
A lot of them must be desperate if you're the best watch you can muster. Alright, I'm not here to hurt you. You're still Groot. I've been looking for company.
Is that my name? I've been wondering. But I could have sworn I was the wind. Eowyn. What was that prayer Ludwig taught us to banish the visions? Fearsome Woodica, by your withering gaze, I bind this tricksome devil. Oh, God, it's still there. I see the canopy of a tree inside your soul. No, stop looking at me. I don't want to see it.
This man about to rip his eyeballs out
at this point.
Yes, Kai, I can see that. This is pointless. Let's go find the rest of them. Just our luck. I'll question it. Him and see what we can learn. Deal with him swiftly and move on.
No! No! My soul is my own! I want to live!
This one's mine.
Well, then why'd you enter combat with me? Lag. Okay, so good news is our quest did update through us forcing it. So no longer bugged. Question, is Gysep still here? I'm curious if I push main story if I'm still allowed to like
At least the volcano's easy to find.
do side quests. Can you keep playing your file after it's beaten, or does it just like end? It just ends. Oh. Oh, that's okay. That's fine. That's normal. That's fine. Damn, I almost one-shot that guy. If I had any more stealth damage or the final upgrade on my bow, he would have died. Or not bow. Nice job, Kai.
It's the envoy. You all right, dearie?
There's several points of no return. I had a point of no return, like if I pull up my saves, there's a point of no return in here too. I don't know if they know what that means. Point of no return. It was yesterday. That made map, gotcha. Yeah, I don't know if I want to go dicking around right now. I was mostly worried about the quest. Like, I didn't want to go messing around if the quest was going to be bugged. But now that I know I fixed it. Oh. I'm kind of down to go exploring again. Ow. These kind of go crazy. Yeah, I'm not entirely sure. Like, I'm sure that I made a decision there, which is why it said point of no return. Meaning, like, they gave you a save if you wanted to go back and choose a different, like, path. I would assume is the idea there.
I heard some.
My least favorite enemy. Shoots with fireballs. Where's is it the Beckoner? Is that who summoned all these? Yeah. Didn't mean to do that, but that's okay. Realistically, I should just have the ice bombs on me. Be chucking it. I guess I don't have that many of them. A lot of the fireball ones for some reason. I was gonna say just be chucking those at everything. This frost is busted. Always shoot twice. So shoot, reload. Oops. Mess it up too. Shoot. Shoot, reload. Shoot, shoot, reload. With the passive, you can skip every third reload, basically. Or one reload per 3 shots. Still takes a minute to do the animation to swap, but... And so it goes shoot, swap, shoot, reload, and the one on your back is automatically reloading. Shoot. Now when I pull this one out, it's still ready to shoot. Then reload, let the one on your back automatically reload, shoot. Now when you swap, this one's ready to shoot. Big damn. And that's because of this guy. Wherever it's at. Quick switch increases your quick speed by 50%, and then guns in your inactive loadout reload automatically after 3 seconds. Luckily, this gun has a rather long shoot, reload, shoot animation that it kind of works perfectly for that. Oops, that's not what I meant to do. I'm not trying to use a bullet on the dude that's 1 HP. Oh my lord. I really have to shoot you? I did not do that right. I'm not gonna lie, when I first started playing this game, this is not the gun that I thought I'd be using, let alone 2 of them. But it is very satisfying. Now we're gonna be rocking a bow, maybe dual pistols. Did not foresee this. I need one more of the legendary Adra. Upgrade this one, my new gun. Is she gonna be pissed that I killed all of her homies? Probably.
Steel Garrote didn't even bother hiding the bodies.
We'll make them pay. Eyes peeled and weapons drawn.
Rachel's up to no good. I can't get up there easily. Hello. The reload, not reload. Oops, that's what I meant to do. The weapon swap is not super smooth on this. I have to like roll my mouse wheel quite a bit. Actually get it to register. I think I could be using 1 and 2, but my brain might break trying to remember which one's which. They both essentially look the same. I still only have 15 heals left, so I should probably start being conservative and or buying more. The fuck is all this? Nobody's here.
Stop right there.
No, no, no. I didn't mean to do that. Damn it. With my potion. That's BS. Who's shocking me? Oh, his armor is. Shock in this game is obnoxious. Bard. If it's in water, you shock yourself. If it's near, like that guy, you shock yourself. Constantly hurting yourself or getting hurt by it. What's the point of this? I thought I was gonna be able to crawl through that. I don't understand. Seems like I'm supposed to be able to go across that somehow.
Please help me.
Maybe I should have tried talking to him first. I did not, though. I swapped to this one because it does more damage, so the crit should be more. Why is he so tanky? Thanks, bud. Who are you? What's wrong with you? No, it's a warden.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Thank you. I don't know what would have happened.
Probably would have gotten raped and then murdered. What happened to the steel garrote?
I don't know. They caught me. They said they had questions. Then they stopped making sense. Just nonsense.
Looks like the Dream Scourge has come to the Tusks.
Please. There is a friend of mine hiding in the summit. You have to help me before it's too late.
We'll see.
If we want to help, darling.
I make no promises. Hopefully this goes back to the beginning loot that we saw. No, this is not the spot, I don't think. Oh shit, hi. Time to summon in the bear. Are you getting healed? Yeah, she is. Though I can shoot 4K damage through. We're gonna go invisible. We'll go find the healer. There they are. Oh shit, you are not stunned anymore. Hey, when I get hit and I'm trying to charge a shot, it just cancels it. Mildly annoying. Okay. So this just goes here. Climbed up. Got our bonus loot. There's loot up there. Maybe another path up there.
There's gotta be another way through.
Gotta be. Well, I don't know if this is legal. But I do want this loot first. Yeah. What the? My quest indicator's right here all of a sudden. Hold up, I'm going back.
There's nothing there.
My favorite, the squirrelings. Ragdoll, bitch. You too. All of you. Nope. Then finish him. Away, away. Another level. Sheesh. I guess with these levels, I may as well just start doing the light or this. You see the amount of process accumulation you deal by 20%. We'll get all of them. The old wizard with a gun build. Classic. Except we don't run around with grimoires. Where does that go? That just goes back to where we just were, right? And this is where we jumped up. These quest indicators are driving me insane. Won't hit the old hard save. I kind of want to jump around down here first, or we potentially activate the next quest chunk. And there's a yellow chest over here. Lava forged plate. Yeah, absolutely not. I'd rather swim in the lava than wear heavy armor. Oh. We might be getting our wish sooner than later. No, not quite. Maybe they took inspiration though. I don't know. I talked about this the other day because again, I have nothing but praise for it, but I feel like I'd want to restart. But also, games like that can be kind of annoying to stream once everybody knows everything that there is to know about it. And I'm not, again, To be clear, not talking about you or anybody in like specific, but just in general, like the fan base as a whole. Like it's kind of hard to.
You're a good friend.
Have that kind of first time playthrough. It's not even just like banning people, it's just like, I don't know. Everybody knows like all the optimal ways to do this and that and where all the secrets are and what it all links to, which isn't necessarily a bad thing. I remember finding like a dope like Necronomicon type book, and then we were like piecing some of it together but not all of it. And I figured I was going to end up missing some of it, so obviously people would know a lot more of that kind of stuff. So it's a blessing and a curse. Games that other people have explored. I'd not tell you shit. Well, my point there was I'd be like legitimately asking like, where the fuck is the rest of this quest? Because I've clearly missed it. Like obviously get as far as I could on my own, but there's just some stuff that you don't find like on your first playthrough or whatever, or without a guide. You might wait. Have you never beat it? I missing 2 whole companions. Yeah, I think I did a decent job up till the point that I stopped. At the start of Act 3, damn. Honestly, kind of proud of you. And kind of confused, but kind of proud. It's a massive game. And if you're obviously like taking in everything. Yeah, it's possible. I suppose part of it's that I'm also just not I have plenty of stuff to play at the moment. I'm not like looking for some big game to sink my teeth into, but we'll see. It's always on the radar. Because again, I sing its praises all the time. Anytime like I mention, you know, quote unquote perfect games or near perfect games for their genres, I do straight up mention Baldur's Gate. I have nothing but praise for it. It's just a very, very, very big time investment. And I'd be redoing a decent chunk of it. I could play my old file, but that would be very disjointed for both you guys and me.
This is a mess. And the Steel Garrod aren't the disorderly type. They must have left in a hurry.
These are Pargrunen books. Just beautiful. And wasted on the Steel Garrod.
They've got Solace Keep circled on that map. Whatever this means, it isn't good.
Are the Stilgroot looking for the garden and the keep?
You'd need powerful magic to hide something like that. And I don't
All the things I would.
Spare archmages running around.
Hang on. What if that path is under the keep?
Dun dun dun! This is true. How would the Stilgroot know?
Someone must have told Ludwig. Even amongst a tight-knit group like the Pargrunen, there's always someone with a price. That makes it all the more important that we get you to the garden first.
Remember what we're fighting for. The people of the living lands are counting on us. Be ready for a fight. No quarter.
Reminds me of the good old days.
Hoorah!
Finally.
We're definitely missing some loot in this area. This just like ends up looping back around.
Trespasser, she defiles our ground.
Oh, I thought that was gonna be a little nook. No, it looks like we're leaving. Yeah, that's a chunky game. I think I had like 80 hours and I think I was at the end of Act 2 or start of Act 3. Chunky game. That being said, this has been chunkier than I thought. I have like 50 something hours already.
And who is going to stop?
I feel like I got to Act 3, but I'd have to pull it up.
The time has come to take the garden.
Are we gonna force Sparta him?
Yesterday, this island suffered in the grip of its own madness. Today, the living lands unites under one flag. One people. One law. One true God.
No! Never again!
Oh. The issue is, like, I literally don't want to side with anybody. Are we gonna talk or are we gonna fight? Like, I don't want to side with her and I don't want to side with Suppadal. I want them all dead. You know? I don't want to side with a god and I don't want Suppadal to get their way. Or I mean, Bloodwood to get their way. Want to be the agent of... Oh, God. Remembered. Who dat? Artist.
Need that teeth monies.
% dodge, max stamina. Oh, these are just better than what I was previously wearing. Like these. Guess I'd lose the health, but otherwise more move speed, more max stamina. Artist, thank you very much for the resub, dude. I appreciate it. Thank you kindly. Trying to make sure I get all like the optional loot before we potentially reduces the cooldown for second one. No, thank you. Before we aggro her potentially and, you know, have half the fucking continent explode. Hi, bitch.
So here you are.
What up, Layla?
Suppadal coaxed you toward the garden, a spider luring a fly to the safety of the web.
Who spins? Who rides? She weaves a trap of steel.
Look at my paladins, envoy. Look what your god has done to us. I should have realized it sooner. The Dream Scourge is Suppadal's weapon.
Sure is.
A cudgel to drive us out of the living lands.
That can't be true. Suppadal would have told me. You might be right. Even if that's true, Suppadal is allowed to defend their homeland.
And mortals have a right to secure their future.
From this mad god, you mean? Does your vengeful Oathbinder offer a better one?
What a pair we make, Envoy. Proxies in a war between gods. Your patron versus my faith. A war that ends here and now.
Oh.
The choice is ours. Do we trust our own judgment? Or do we gamble it all on the mind?
They just don't trust either of you.
In your ear?
Easy. You made some good points. I'm willing to listen. The only monster I see here is you. Yeah, I'm gonna go with that.
See what your god allows you to see. No matter where we turn, we find the consequences of Sapadal. Plague, blight.
I'm hoping that, like...
The living lands hangs by a thread because mortals cannot live in the shadow of a god.
That's not my choice, essentially. I'm hoping I get two different choices.
She's got a point. Not that I trust her with the solution.
Well, this god was quite pleasant up until your steel garrote came in and started setting things on fire.
You and I alone can save the living lands by destroying the unending madness that is Sapadal.
You're wrong. When I reach the garden, I'm setting Sapadal free. You're right. I'm going to the garden to destroy Sapadal. Yeah, that.
She lies. She poisons.
Good. This island's got enough trouble ahead without an angry god making it worse.
Must we? There are still so many unanswered questions.
It's not every day that a godlike vanquishes their creator. Tell me, when the time comes, will you hesitate? Or will it be swift?
Hoping has a point. Sapadal has suffered enough. I'll make it quick. At the very least, I'll listen to what they have to say. I will know for certain until I confront them.
That is what concerns me. Are you confident in your own strength?
I was really hoping that I'd be able to choose
That Sapadal has no hold
and both.
I will judge that for myself and judge harshly, starting with your conduct in Dawnshore.
Oh, sounds like Ludwig's prepared a list. Brace yourself.
I'm braced.
Your killer escaped punishment. A sign of weakness that crippled our efforts in the city.
Did I accidentally just do... I may have just full sent the end of this game. Because she's now going through the choices that we made in the game that were important, which makes me think I may have gone too far. Tanner, hi. Are you just going to condemn me for that alone? Mercy is not a weakness just because you cannot understand it.
I see that you learned nothing from this lapse in judgment. What of Emerald Stair? You protected Fior Massiverno, a dead city in all but name, clinging to its past and holding back the living lands.
Settlement deserved our help. You could have made allies in Emerald Stair, but you only made enemies.
Tread lightly, Envoy. I'm not the one on trial.
Yes, you are. Bitch, I will shoot you.
Lieutenant executed for carrying out his orders. Our paths crossed again in Shatterscape.
And I chose to kill a bunch of people.
Kubel were preserved at the expense of countless sacrifices. I expected so much more from you.
Ruins are an important legacy of the past. You wanted to treat a symptom of the Dream Scourge, not the cause. That.
I wanted to give the people of Shatterscape a chance. After weighing your conduct, I have reached a decision. Your actions condemn you. I can feel the influence of Sapadal in your every move.
A false game. She strikes.
Well, it was worth a try.
I will be the one to kill Sapadal, starting with their godlike.
Well, at least we get to kill her.
Shame to destroy so much potential.
Then we'll see if I can still destroy Sapadal as well. I will destroy Sepidol with or without you. Do I still want to err on this? Like, if I choose that, I wonder if we're still going to fight or not. She condemned me, though, so maybe I just attack her anyways. I'm also scared that if I don't attack her, that I wouldn't get to, like, fight her, and I kind of want to see her fight. Not that I think that the fights in this game are anything crazy. We're not going to, like, Dark Souls it up, but I don't know. Maybe she turns into a dragon or something sick. Yeah, I think I want her dead. The issue here is it almost seems like I am siding with Sepidol, and I don't know that I'll be able to, like, completely go down that route, but we'll see. I attack.
She already knows. Don't you feel her eyes on you? Prepare yourself for the beyond.
Bitch, I'm gonna put you on the wheel and spin it. She's monologuing with no audio. Okay, okay. Game volume kind of low? Nah. She just wasn't yapping. It might be low for you, but you're the only person to have mentioned that, and it's in yellow in my OBS. So I know it's not low. That's the fun part of OBS, is I have an objective way of looking at volume. This means that you have something different with, like, speakers or something. It's actually been very low all along. It's literally yellow. I'm not turning it up louder. It'll literally crash into the red. It's literally not low. Yeah, I'm gonna default to B. Or you always think the audio is low. It's perfectly fine. Okay. Again, it's hard to balance around the fact that everybody has different setups. Speakers, IEMs, headphones, surround sound. Like, that's why I do audio the way that I do. And I listen back all my VODs. Sometimes people will mention my audio being low, and oh shit. Sometimes it is. But in this case, I know it's not. Like, it's not like an actual, like, low for, how do I word this? I think I just have to kill the ads. In, like, an impartial way. Son of a... No, for sure, artist. For sure. Yeah, I'm not sure, Core. This is the way that my streams have been for... Again, I have a consistent way that I balance my audio, and I've done it this way for over a decade almost. The NPCs might have been too quiet though. I wouldn't be able to, I'd have to check that on its own. And I could have potentially turned those up, but I'm not gonna turn the whole game up. Because glancing at OBS, it's already close to the red. Yeah, I can check next time I get to just audio. Or the NPCs. And that's another thing. So, like, if you're gonna say something like that, it does help. If you just say game audio is too low, that's generic. If you say, you know, sound effects are too low, or Voice volume though, my voice volume's at 100, so I'd have to do the opposite. I'd have to turn this up to like this and then turn these guys down. And even that's not going to change that much. Just to get this to like be a higher balance. I don't know what you want from me. Or again, I'm gonna default to be intake though. If enough people, like if everybody said it was off, I would be willing to believe that. But if some people are, then I can't fix it for every single audio setup. Like if I turn up the game anymore, it'll actually start like over tuning me, and I'm not gonna do that. I just tried to shoot Yatsley. On the left. So yeah, if somebody does think like, again, NPC volume or something like that is too low, that definitely mention, because sometimes certain things are turned too far down one way or the other. But like, I guarantee the shot audio is plenty loud. I'm staring at it. Ow. Ow. Can you go invisible before you fucking die? I mean, again, I can't even do anything though. So like, you say that, but like, I can't do anything about that. Like, this is voice meter. It's at 100. I don't know how to do that other than the game is just poorly balanced. Unless I do like, no, because I can't turn this slider down. Unless I do that maybe. That might get it slightly better, but I don't think me turning this up by, also like something that games do that's really hard to like show is that this isn't like a linear scale. When I play Diablo, I literally turn the slider down to like 5% or something like that. And that like is plenty loud for stream somehow. It's wild. Like this doesn't like linearly scale like you think it would. So I did turn this up 10%, but that doesn't mean the voice is going to go up like 10% and be dramatically better. But that's as loud as I can physically make this game. So if they're not loud enough for you, there's nothing I can do. Unless I want to artificially add gain, which I'm definitely not going to do. Dude, I'm getting rolled out here. I do need to turn down just a tad. Yeah, no, that's fair, Core. That's totally fair. Again, I try to have an objective, systematic approach to it. But I can't constantly stare at OBS for, you know, every single NPC or whatever. Fuck, I missed.
Blend into the leaves.
What? Did we win? Bitch.
We make a good squad.
Me killing her was a little anticlimactic. I was expecting some like
Take that.
crazy death animation from her, wallowing and wailing and maybe getting Sparta kicked off a mountain or something. She just kind of died.
The pulse that changed everyone. That was from Sapadal. Have they been the source of the dream scourge the whole time?
We've got to get you to the garden, whatever it takes.
He does. I pulled him out in a couple different outfits.
Vipers in a knot. The venom drowns us. Save us, please.
Well, again, that's what I'm talking about, Core, in terms of like, you say what OBS hears, but that's more what you hear with your specific audio setup, which is going to be different for everybody. You have surround sound, you have, you know, 5.1, 7.1, mono, stereo, speakers, IEMs, Apple earbuds, you know, studio headphones.
Feel our voice.
The fuck is this? The difference between game and streamer shouldn't be different though? What do you mean the difference? That's on purpose. The streamer is more important than the game. Thus, they should be louder. That's like pretty normal. You don't ever want a game canceling out what a streamer is talking about. For different people listening? What do you mean? I don't understand. It's not like equalized. The reason it's different is because like highs and lows and stuff are very different. And Twitch outputs like high quality audio. So it's not just like one flat track. Like I could understand if what you're thinking is like I put it in a video editor and I flattened every single audio onto one track, but that's not what's actually happening. Like I can have 6 different, well, even more technically. You can have like a ton of tracks in OBS being sent all simultaneously that are all balanced differently. And again, some are going to be at different like hertz. Some are going to be at different like monotone or both left right. Some are going to be like, there's just so many variances. Yeah, I don't know how else to explain it other than it's actually a lot more complicated than you might be initially thinking. Because again, you can send out multi-layered tracks. So again, what B hears is going to be different than what you hear. That's why I constantly stress that it's different with speakers or IEMs. Fuck is her name? Ledwin. Alright. On to the lore.
They stand outside our prison. We rattle the bars they do not hear. We scream. They do not answer.
What's happening? You changed these people into dream thralls, didn't you? Tell me the truth, Sepidal. Are you behind the dream scourge? I mean, we already know she is. It's literally at the bottom of the screen. It has been this whole time.
Truth! Truth! We are in agony! They come, a surging flood of parasites. They destroy us bite by bite.
All right, you're safe. Also, some people, another thing that some people do, it's called audio ducking. I don't do it, but some people will have, like if they talk, anytime their audio source activates, it'll compress other audio sources too. So you're going to get that in other people's streams too. So like if they're not talking and they're letting something play, it'll be louder. But if they start talking, it'll like quiet it a bit. They have a lot of stuff like that, which will change it too. Senpai, hi. Also, Senpai, I saw you the other day. Nikki. Thank you. Stop it with the tantrums. I can't reason with you when you're like this.
We do not wish this.
We're gonna treat Sabidol like a child.
They eat us alive. Out. Let us out. Set us free.
What did I do? Not members. It's over. I killed the dream thralls. The seal grew. It won't hurt anyone. Those were people. How could you turn them into monsters?
They eat through us. Carve us open. No difference. New steel treads upon the ashes of the old. The light stands in the midst. The old light. It blinds us. Send it away.
You couldn't see. I think Stream Elements actually just called it out by name, even though you put the member's name. Sorry to give it away, but I appreciate you. Keep trying, breathe, ground yourself. You turn them into dream thralls. You can't go on like this.
We grow new life, better life. We fill them until they explode.
That's not life. It's a fate worse than death. Are you listening to yourself? You're a monster.
No, no. We are the green. We are the roots and the leaves. This is the way. Death is decay. Decay is life. Growth is life. Growth is pain. It hurts. It has always hurt this way. And our pain spreads. And the rot spreads. The plague.
I blended a Lunchable and it was vile.
I know, I refuse to watch any clips because I think it's gonna look like vomit and I'm not gonna.
It does look like vomit.
Like, I don't want to see it. I don't want nothing.
Yeah, it was not. It was vile. I literally did not think it was gonna be that bad, but the texture was horrific.
The clip titled "Chewy Lunchable Smoothie" and I already started gagging.
Yep, I tried. I got 3 like gulps down and I couldn't anymore.
No.
You did what? Money, man. Money. That's like my game crashed. Fucking Alabama error. That's what it says. It says UE Alabama.
Dollar bills, y'all.
Nevers, not nevers.
It's really me no matter what else he says.
Without me? But really? I might be done with this soon. I have no idea. Guys, Seps, am I at the end? Yeah. I mean, I have like side quest stuff to do, but I'm not like over enthusiastic to do it all. Like side quest stuff or Waffle House? Side quest stuff or Waffle House? You know? Hater, hi. What do you mean by final portion though? So like, I'm legitimately asking you like how much more I have left so I can try and plan what I'm doing. Assuming I like kind of stick on the main quest, that is. I'm gonna try to choose the same options.
They eat through us, carve us open, no difference. New steep, the light, it
You have like one more quest in the end area. What does the end of the area of the game mean though? A, how long is that quest roughly? And B, how long is the quote unquote end area? Are you listening to yourself? You're a monster? Forget what else I chose.
and our pain spreads, and the rot spreads, the plague grows.
Instanced. Right, you're talking about the end area. But again, I'm asking. Like, is that like a couple hours? Because if it's a couple hours, I might just do side quest stuff and then finish tomorrow. I would not do the end today. Okay. And it'll take you. Okay. That's actually wild. This felt very like culminating. The dream scourge was you. It was always you all this time. You knew what was going on. You were lying to me. You've hurt so many innocent people.
We did not mean to.
I know. I believe you. It doesn't matter what you meant. It matters what you did.
We see now. The mycelial roots tended with our blood and tears. Their fault. What have we learned from you to strike at that which strikes us? They hurt us, so we hurt them.
Naku Kabel's spirits told us you're capable of. Wait, told us what you're capable of when you're afraid. You must learn restraint. You lied about the Akita. They suffered because of you. Now you expect me to trust you.
She did this to us. She made us like this. She filled us with hate. We remember her, the Charred Queen. She was the one who named us Abomination. She told the other gods to hate us. She hurt us. She would not listen. She tormented us. She sent her magfolk to kill our people. We boiled rivers and tore open chasms to defend ourselves, our people. How could we have known their bodies were so fragile? She did this. She drove us to this. She made us who we are.
That's why Wodaka came for the Akita. It was because of you. How could the other gods do that to you? You were a newborn. Oh, god damn it. Now they're going to make me feel bad. No wonder you're furious. I would be too. Fuck the gods. Man, I was so hell-bent on burning her alive. I guess I'll say this. See if we get any more context.
We do not comprehend. We were new to the world, and it to us. Yet she made it our sin. She who caged us. She who called us monster. We thrash and the affliction rises. We scream and the rot spreads. We did not intend to lie.
I'm not sure, B. Give me a minute. You let me think this was your doing. Wasn't your doing. You offered to fight a problem that you created, and it sent some to do terrible things to survive. This wasn't your doing.
Close your ears. We tried to clear the mist. They hurt us. We hurt them back. We hurt them again.
Again!
Filled them with the rot of our anguish. Until they understood our agony. Until the soil rang with it. Help us. We were alone until we found you.
I don't know what to think about you. You lied to me. You caused the Dream Scourge. That's more than you deserve, you monster. I'm gonna say I don't know what to do.
We cause it, but it is not our way. You would have done the same. You with your rage. You with your hate.
I have no rage. I have no hate.
Release us. Then the rot.
Or you could end the rot before, and then maybe I release you. Yeah, after what you've done, I'm not sure you deserve that.
Free us. Free yourself. Free the living lands. We give you another sliver of our power, a piece of us.
Nope. Nope.
Accept.
I don't.
The parasites who trapped us left a door in the garden's wall. Reach it, and you can set us free. Let us aid you once more.
Nope. Reject.
So be it. Continue without
I will.
us.
Gotten this far without you.
Find the wall of the valley across the acid sea.
I'm actually really curious what all the powers are that we've turned down. I know one was a heal for me and my allies.
Free us, end our suffering, and yours.
But I've turned down 5 now. Yeah. So I get a bonus ability point if I turn it down, but they should have give you full on abilities if you accept them. Why does it want me to go back in the mines? Oh, dodge rolled off. What's this?
This
What a fragment.
it could fit in that artifact we found, actually. Let's try it out.
What did I get off of, what's her nuts? Get anything cool? Does she not have a unique? Oh, it's this, probably. Yeah. Wait, this is even a unique though. Does she not have a unique? A boss, that is? That's crazy. And out again. I mean, I don't blame anybody for taking them. I just really didn't want to like side with a god or owe a god or anything, so kind of chose the raw dog approach. I'm definitely curious to see what a playthrough looks like with all the powers taken. Get them leverage on you. I don't think so. What time is it? 56. I mean, it's on Game Pass. If you want to hurt Throw's feelings.
Who disturbs us? We see.
Here we go.
I took all the powers. I didn't use them a single time. Really? Oh.
You insist.
Well, then I got something better since I do use the skill points. Interesting. And I have that. I mean, you can pay for it for a month. I guess you wouldn't own it. Yeah. So hold on, I can show you. What menu is it? If I go in here and I go to godlike, here's the dagger that you're forced to get. And then here's, oh, it was only 4, not 5. You rejected the voices offer a power, gain a bonus ability point. You rejected the voices power, bonus point. No heartbeat. I mean, I think it's more just like they almost treat this like a consolation prize, but it depends on obviously if you're going to use the power or not. Like I don't know what they are. I only knew the first one's like a heal. But if you have a use for them, then obviously they're worth more than a skill point, like a full skill. But and then also I think, or I would assume that endings change based on the ones or what you take. Sounds good, artist. I appreciate it. No, you're good, artist. I appreciate you. Again, I don't mean like, it's just one of those kind of conversations that can be a little tedious, I suppose, especially when nobody else has mentioned it. But yeah, if you just mention like somebody's, like the AI, or not AI, the NPC voice is low, like that could definitely be a thing, or the gunshots are too loud or something versus like voice. Like having a comparison point, a point of reference helps a lot. That way we would know what's high and what's low. But yeah, I appreciate you. Don't get it twisted. Enjoy your night, dude.
Coming from the rear.
From the rear? Yeah, AO. Wee. So yeah, tomorrow it sounds like we'll go. I'll probably end up just exploring a lot. Do all like the side quests in this area, all the bounties and whatnot, and then we'll go to the end. So I was a little ambitious. Throw asked earlier if I was ambitious about ending the game today. I was like, I have no idea, honestly. Theoretically, I could, but it might be a little rushed, which I don't particularly want to do. Is B making ramen? No, I don't think so. Make ramen for me anyways. No, we're taking guys up to Waffle House. He asked earlier to go. I don't remember. Have you actually ever been to a Waffle House? Yeah, okay, you haven't. Damn. I will say that if we do end up moving, that is 1000% the thing I will miss the most from here. Because IHOP and Denny's and Sherry's, none of them come close. Like, not even remotely. Sherry's is garbage. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. First off, you're not wrong. But second off, it's my garbage. Also, that garbage, that Sherry's was exceptionally garbage. That was straight up a whack ass experience. I'm not gonna say it's good, but that was exceptionally bad. Sounds good, taters. Have a good night. Do you have access to a bunch of Korean places? I wouldn't say any more or less than what's here. I don't like, this isn't like a hot spot for Korean places per se. Yes, it is. No, it's not. Move to like, or go to Washington and you'll understand. You have no idea. Yes, I do. Like, the difference is like, you can tell just when you're walking around. There's like a decent population here, but it's not. Yeah, maybe in Duluth. Cause yeah, what is, I will say here, and also, yeah, I don't know. When Tyke says that, I assume she means like very close, but yeah, if you're talking, you know, a little bit more outside our area, Duluth isn't far, but it's not immediately close. Yeah, that's fair. But yeah, I was gonna say, you can tell by the population. Like, if you go to Washington, the percentage of like Asian people skyrockets. That being said, we wouldn't be in Washington. We'd be in Oregon, which does not have anywhere close to that same population. Again, there's a reasonable presence, but not anything crazy. Yeah, Seattle's insane. Like, it's much like if you've seen like Vancouver representation, it's obviously much higher. But there's places that have a lot of the stuff that she'd want to buy, especially in Portland. Because Portland is Vancouver adjacent. Also, she gets Powell's there. What more do you want? I'm not moving to Portland. I wouldn't actually be opposed. At least the outskirts. I wouldn't move to Portland, but I'd move to one of the cities, the suburbs outside of Portland. That I don't actually know. You'd have to look it up online. That I don't know. And I'm not going to pretend to. That is above my pay grade. Don't think we can move. Oh. But Powell's. I feel like I've been through here. Dude. No, you're not making ramen. We're leaving. For her Chinese place. We I think she ended up liking the one that we reordered, but I didn't like it the first time we got it, and then she said it was a new one. Also, this chest isn't loaded. But yeah, she said we're gonna try a new one and ordered it, and so I got the same thing that I like kind of test with, which is just orange chicken. And it was the same one as that I didn't like. You're welcome. Did you remember that you loved it until after we reordered it though? I don't think so, right? And then you tried it again and then I didn't like the first. Oh, okay, that's what it was. And then you tried it again on accident and then ended up liking it. Yeah, okay, that's what it was. I wonder if they like either A, changed the recipe, B, just got a bad order, C, different cooks. Yeah, that. Who knows? Could have been a myriad of things. Alright. As much as I love and adore you guys, I love Waffle House more. I'm gonna go with B and go get some Waffle House. So I'll be back tomorrow. And we will finish this up tomorrow. I think that'll be good. Because we have this like area. We've already done all the side quest stuff down here. But now we have like a handful up here, which shouldn't be too bad. This seems like it's mostly lava. So this shouldn't be too bad to clear out tomorrow at the start. And then we'll have the end sequence. Home for a full house of waffles. Yo. Gentleton, welcome in, dude. So yeah, I think that'll give us a good solid stream. I might need to find another game to like finish up on. We'll see. Kind of depends on my plan for prior to Wilds. Yeah, and how much we actually have left, or how much bullshit we can get up to. Maybe I'll blend another Lunchable or something, you know. I do have a list. We do your Blind Hollow Night, not tomorrow. Tomorrow's Tuesday, my dude. Oh, unless you're saying the following day, like on Wednesday. Yeah, I was saying for the second half of tomorrow. Wednesday, maybe. Maybe. But yeah, as always, thank you guys for everything. I appreciate you guys. Thank you guys for keeping me company. Thank you guys for all the love and support. Yeah, close Baldur's Gate. Go sleep, whore. Yeah, I seriously appreciate you guys. Thank you guys for everything. Yeah, I'll be back tomorrow. Get some hash browns. We'll get some hash browns. Taters, thanks for like hanging out the whole day. I appreciate you. See you at Waffle House. I missed guys steps already. Let me see if there's something to rate or host. Save. Taters is the goat. Man juggles literally goats, calories, and clips he does. He's got a very busy schedule, that man. G Money is playing, everybody's playing Minecraft randomly today. And Leo was playing Minecraft for like their first time. G Money's out here playing Minecraft. Time for me and Guy Seps's Minecraft arc. Yeah, I'm gonna go and raid G Money. Go over there, say hi to him. I know he'd appreciate it. I'd appreciate it. Yeah, he's god at Rivals. Obviously not playing Rivals right now, but yeah, he just hit Eternal 3. Whatever comes after Grandmaster, he hit it. He's an absolute Chad. Jump over there, say hi to him. Like I said, I know he'd appreciate it. I'd appreciate it. He's really good people. Yeah, again, thank you guys for everything. I'll be in Discord if you guys want to share anything, chit chat, post your cats, dogs, hamsters, rats, you know, all that kind of stuff. Peace out, guys. Have a good night. There's a couple things after Grandmaster. Yeah, there's Eternal, one more, and then there's one above all. Celestial. Yeah. Eternal, Celestial, and then one above all. All right, peace out, guys. Have a good night. Yeah, the ranks in that game are wild, but they're like basically, you know, top 500 plus. Like, it's not something most people are going to attain. Grandmaster is like kind of the most feasible thing for like the upper echelon of most people's skill. Beyond that is that's a whole different breed. But yeah, he's celestial, which is pretty wild. So yeah, go say hi to him. Peace out, guys. Have a good night.